47. Your target is Dame Barbara Elizabeth Keating, a New Zealand tycoon and the former Minister of Trade and Foreign Affairs. She was forced to resign from her position when a charity she represented was accused of funneling donations towards the Dame's own offshore portfolio. Dame Barbara drew on contacts in the tabloids to shift the blame onto the charity's director, Jacqueline Vicker, destroying her reputation and ensuring that Vicker's death shortly thereafter was perceived as a suicide. Dame Barbara is now embarking on a PR tour to restore her standing, and we believe she's working with a body double in order to protect herself at public events. Needless to say, the contract only applies to the real Dame Barbara. Good luck, 47.
Hello and welcome to day 24 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed. Yeah, the last 2 weeks I have not been online due to this horrible little thing called work, where I do like labour of sorts and I trade that for money, and that labour is of an often dubious nature, but you know, they pay me for it, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, work has been crazy the last 2 weeks with new software rollout, and we've also got some COVID in our city as well, which is not helping things, so I really haven't had much of a chance to stream online at all. Any spare time that I've had, I've been playing a little game called Crosscode, just because I don't really want to dive back into Hitman 3 at this time. But we've got a long weekend now, and so I figure now is the time to spend a couple of hours playing a little bit of Hitman. So here we are. Today's goal. So just before coming online, I did a bit of practice on the politician elusive targets on a couple of alt accounts. I think I have a safe method. Explosion kills always worry me, but you know, it is what it is. So I'll be doing that first. And then the intent is to try and knock off as much of Japan Hokkaido as possible. I'm not going to get to finish it tonight, and I'm certainly not looking at Patient Zero. I'll be going into that completely blind, because there's a lot of stuff here which I do not know how to do, and I'll probably need to look some of them up and create some custom contracts. But we'll see what we can get done tonight, and we'll then go from there. Plans for the future? I think next up I'll be knocking off the bonus missions in Hitman 1, which are Landslide and a house built on sand. I've already done the icon. I don't know if I'll be doing Patient Zero at this time, or whether I just shift gears into Hitman 2 and Hitman 3. I have been toying with the idea of quickly trying to knock over the New Zealand level and the New York level, simply because they are very small, very contained. New Zealand I can do very quickly, I think. New York, I played that level blind about, what is it, April? I played that level blind about 3 or 4 months ago, and I was pretty much able to do everything in an afternoon, in about 6 hours, so that one I don't think is going to be a problem. But then I do need to start looking at some of the escalations and all of the other stuff which I know I've missed. For now though, I want to start by looking at the elusive targets. And I've done this on a couple of level 1 alts. I'm pretty confident I have a method that works. I'm just going to do a dry run to begin with. I will restart this in a moment. Just to make things a bit easier for myself, I'm going to take the lockpick. And hopefully this doesn't go pear-shaped while we're live. If the explosion kills more than one target and you see the stream drop, you know exactly what happened.
Welcome to New Zealand, 47. Your target and her double are both preparing for their undoubtedly tearful comeback speech. I suspect Dame Barbara wouldn't settle for anything less than a perfect doppelganger, so a little additional reconnaissance might be in order.
Diana doesn't sound quite right in that particular briefing. Slightly different tone of voice. So there's a couple of unique things about this mission which I'll discuss very briefly. Hopefully I won't get spotted by that guy over there. The first is there are two people in the garage, and I really want to highlight them with instinct before I do this next move. I'll just wait for these two to turn away, and then I just want to get close to the garage. So around this house there are a bunch of security cameras. I think there's either 3 or 4. There's one directly ahead of me. There's one on the far side of the house which we can't see, which blocks the side entrance, and there is also one around the front, roughly where I'm pointing. The only one I'm really concerned about though is that one right there. Okay, they've turned around. I'm just going to make my way to here. So ahead of me is the garage, and there are 2 guards in there. The guard on the left is sort of half asleep, sitting on a chair, and the guard on the right is always in that animation there, working on his shoelace or whatever. The guard in between them is in a totally different room. This mission is unique because if you shoot one of these cameras, either that one there or this one over here, which I was just mentioning, the guard that is sleeping is going to wake up and investigate. Like so.
We might have a situation. I've checked the perimeter. Over. Come on. I've got nothing here. Turn it to post. Out.
And I've not actually tried shooting that camera and following him to see where he goes, but I think he's going to stop roughly around here. Yeah, he is, and then he's going to face the garage door. So I think what he's going to do now is retrace his steps and go back inside.
Turns out it was nothing. Standing down.
And also we can't get a good view of her because it's kind of muted colours, but that is our target right there. Yeah, he's retracing his steps. So if you shoot the camera at the front of the house there, where I'm pointing, he'll actually exit via the garage door and not make this long route that he's taken here. So when I was practicing this on level 1, what I would do is I'd sneak up from the other side, hide in one of these bushes, take out the camera, I would take out this guy, and I would very quickly hide his body behind this concrete wall. The guard would then come out of here, he would spot the gun here, he would pick it up, and then he would take it back inside. And what I would do is nail the guard as he's going back inside. There's a set of house keys here which we need to unlock this door. So I would ambush him right around here, grab him and stick him in here as well. Now because I've been tardy, he has gone back inside and he is now located here. And this room is a bit of a problem because we got one guard facing there. He's not quite fully asleep. Like I think if I were to, let me just change my disguise. And I'll go grab the screwdriver. And I'll go all the way around and open the garage door. Completely forgot that I had a lockpick. No, he is asleep. Otherwise he'd be freaking out going, why are you pointing a gun at me. But either way, I need to take out this guy and I need to take out that guy because I need to grab the wrench. Or I can just do that. But it's so much easier if I can take out one of these guys and grab a disguise. Anyway, from here, the kill method involves going through here and loosening the gas valve, which I'll do shortly. I just want to clear out this room to begin with though, because I want to explain one more thing, one more unusual thing about this mission.
Hello?
Yeah, that wasn't a good throw. Really, I shouldn't have picked up the coin.
Bingo.
There is one more bodyguard I want to get rid of, and he's just on the other side of that wall right there. We'll just move out of the way because he is an enforcer. You can see that he's spotted the gun and he's going to walk over to it and put it into the security box, which is located right in front of me on the opposite side of the wall, along with some bicycles. Now, the targets. There are two targets in this, or there's one target in this mission, but it's disguised to make it look like two targets. She has a body double. And we also have two bodyguard leaders, which are escorting them around. So there's one lady in here, one leader here. The one that goes into this bathroom here is the decoy. This one in front of me is a decoy. She's reading from a set of notes, which I will look at very shortly. The curious behaviour of these bodyguard leaders is that they are immune to weapon distractions. If I was to put a weapon down here, and one of them sees it, or one of the ladies sees it and calls for the leader bodyguard will not pick it up and walk away. Instead, they're going to call for a regular bodyguard to come and pick it up. So if I were to place a gun right here and try pulling one of the bodyguards into this room, it wouldn't work. They are, however, not immune to standard noise distractions. When I can get one that actually is close enough to be heard. There we go. So that's going to pull one of the bodyguard leaders over. Where are all my coins? I think that's actually going to pull... Who is that going to pull? That's pulling one of the... That's very curious. That's pulling the... either the target or the decoy. But anyway, I can use that to get into a leader bodyguard's pants. And that almost gives me free reign over the mission too.
A weapon?
Yep, here we go.
It's really dangerous.
She says, "Oh, I found a weapon. This is really fucking serious." Okay, I think I broke something. I have no idea what she's doing. But I think what's happened is the leader bodyguard has called for a standard bodyguard to come down and pick it up. Let's just watch how this plays out. Yeah, this one here I think is coming to pick it up. Oh god, there's a body here, isn't there? Alright, you need to die. And that's interesting. That prompted the leader bodyguard to pick it up. And now he's going to put it away, and hopefully you don't even need to play with the panel, you can just walk through it. I've never seen her go outside before like that. I would like to restart immediately, but I just want to show one more thing. Or two more things, or three more things maybe. The first of these notes.
Intonation, emphasis, posture. These look like performance notes. They must belong to the double.
The second is a car key here. This belongs to one of the SUVs outside. There's a line of 3. It is the last one in the queue. And finally, if we need to get rid of it or do it or whatever, we can... I really don't want to restart. Not yet. If I get into combat, I will restart. There is the computer up here which the real target plays with.
Looks like there are quite a few editing notes in this document, 47. And rather granular ones at that. I think you found your target.
She is going to play with that computer and then come out here onto the balcony, and she'll actually have a phone conversation where she'll identify herself as Barbara. And if I was in a bodyguard leader disguise, I could follow them around a bit.
Hey there.
He is awake. I'm not trespassing here, man. Everything's fine.
Last warning.
If you are a bodyguard leader, you can enter that room and you can knock him out fairly safely. You can't just walk in and play with the camera, play with the evidence, because he'll spot you immediately. But you can walk in here, knock him out from the corner, and then destroy the evidence if needed. Anyway, I've piss-farted around long enough, so let's just get rid of this target. And the way that I did it on the level 1, I tried 2 methods, pretty much the same really, but it involves using the wrench on the gas lamp to blow up the target. Both of the targets in the garage need to be subdued, and if I don't have a lockpick to get up to the next floor, I need to subdue the guard outside the side door to get the house keys. I have a lockpick, so that last step is unnecessary. I'm going to move to this ridge here and then take out this camera. And then quickly make my way over to the right hand side here and hide in these bushes. The dude in the garage who was pretending to be sleeping is going to come out, wait around here, and I'm just going to move in behind him, and we're going to follow him back inside. Once inside, I'm going to put him to sleep. I don't think closing the door is necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Going to drag his body over here for a bit. Then I'm going to knock out this guy as well. I'm going to hide both of their bodies, just in case, and pick up the wrench. Now if I don't have the lockpick, I need to take out this guy here. I can coin him in using a lure and then take him out and then pick up the keys that he's holding. Open this door, throw the wrench around here. I need to restart. I did not change my disguise. I need to, what I need to do is run up past him and play with the gas lamp. But I cannot do it in my wetsuit. That's a botch.
Welcome to New Zealand, 47. Your target and her double are both preparing for their undoubtedly tearful comeback speech. I suspect Dame Barbara wouldn't settle for anything less than a perfect doppelganger, so a little additional reconnaissance might be in order.
Man, you're on a beach and you can't see a target in your peripheral vision. I mean, that's worst bodyguards ever. Yeah, the positioning of that gunshot, you do need to be close enough that you can actually get to this sort of position before the guy reaches this spot. Otherwise, he'll spot you for sure. He's pretty alert, this guy. The guards on the beach are useless, but this guy here will spot you very quickly.
Central, nothing to worry about. We're fine. Out.
Okay, let's try that again. Take out this guy. Do need to be a bit careful about how far in you can be before taking him out, because they can hear you subduing other people. Drag you over a bit. Take out our second target here, as you are working on your shoelace or your bicycle. Dump both bodies here. There is going to be an explosion, and I am going to exit via the garage door, so I do want these bodies hidden for sure. I can possibly get away with not hiding them, but I do not want to risk it. We have a lockpick, so we can just walk through this door. And this guy up here is not an enforcer, so I'll throw the wrench just to pull him my way for a moment. Turns his back. We'll play with that. And that is it. That is the target dead. I'm going to quickly go back downstairs into the living area, I will call it. Crouch behind here, grab the car key, and we're good. Let's grab that pistol just in case someone from outside sees it. And yeah, that SUV is our exfiltration point. The developers were kind enough to remember that New Zealand drives on the right-hand side of the road, so it is realistic. There are two guards up there, guard on the left, guard on the right, and that there is a flying body.
Well done, 47. The client is transferring a very charitable donation as we speak. Now, time to make your exit.
And I do like to wait a little bit there, because some things can go wrong if you like do a poison or accident kill. It doesn't necessarily trigger immediately, so I like to give it a couple of seconds. And that is Silent Assassin on the Politician. $176, not bad. The last test that I did, I think I got 740 something. No, not 740, 780 something. Either way, it was okay, but I'm reasonably happy about that. And yeah, I didn't look that one up. I'll look up some other methods later on to see how they did it, but I'm pretty happy about that. The only other way I've really got it doing it is going in via the side entrance. And what you do is you take out that guard, you drag him behind the concrete wall, then you take out the other guard that comes in to investigate from the garage. Then you make your way into the garage, grab the wrench. You probably don't even need to take out the other guard in the garage now that I think about it. Then you just go upstairs with the house key or the lockpick, play with the gas lamp, and that's it. Easy as that. We've got some new unlocks because I haven't reached level 5 yet. We have the beach shack, which... Alright. Fair question. Can anyone look at that structure on the left and identify it as a beach shack? I mean, you could say former beach shack, maybe? But honestly, that's... No, I do not agree with that description at all. Starting location beach, so we can move a bit closer to the house, but we really want the office starting location to do a lot of our challenges. But it's okay, we'll get there sometime. Anyway, that is another elusive target down, and I'm still 100% on those. They haven't gone awry yet. I'm fully expecting them to, just to be very clear. I don't think there's an easy way of telling if I've got... I mean, I can see, okay, there's 4 targets here, and if I look under challenges... No, they're not going to be in here either, are they? They'll just be in the standard challenges in here, won't they? If I go elusive targets, it'll say that I've done 4 of 5 silent assassins. I'm fully expecting those to go wrong. Just like they did on Hitman 2 and just like they did on Hitman 1. But we'll see how we go. So we've got one more silent assassin to do for... where is it? Lost the screen. For the winter suit, which is one of my favourites. It's the one that you get in the tutorial. Anyway, that's for a few more weeks. What I need to do now, though, is I need to do what the Switch description says I'm going to do, and I need to pay Japan a visit. The lovely snowy city of Hokkaido. And by city, I mean mountainside. Screw it, let's do an escalation. I think I've done all of the escalations for all of the other missions up until... Yeah, let's do an escalation. We have 2 level 5s, both of which I do not remember, and 1 level 3 which wouldn't have counted for the trophy on Hitman 1 or Hitman 2. What do I need to do? I need to... Oh, this looks bad. Okay, so we are forced to start in the bar. We are not level 20, so I assume that means we can take items into the escalation if we were level 20. But we're not, so we can't. What can I bring in here? Not a whole lot. So we need to retrieve the striker, and I'll be blunt, I do not recall where that is. Judging from the background, it's going to be in one of the guest suites. There are 4 of them. It's probably going to be in Amos's guest suite, but we'll have a look. And we need to eliminate Amos in the cowboy suit, but we start in the cowboy suit and we cannot change out of it. So, this is very much a gimmick escalation, but let's see what it's got in store for us. Just going to update my description of the streams to say that I did the elusive target. Alright, so I missed the intro of that, but I can clearly see that we have a great view of the jacket there. That's got to be a bug, surely. And why would you put the camera... Can I even get it back into the same position? I don't think I can. Anyway, Amos is down in his... Ah, okay. So the striker certainly seems to be in his suite, and Amos is actually in his suite. There is a very stupid, cheesy way into his room, which I will demonstrate for you right now. I looked that up. I mentioned a couple of streams ago that I looked that up, that Ogenki Keska, and I've already forgotten what it means. So this here is no good. I can't go in there using that because they will spot me immediately. As well as random guests that are wandering around. Christ, there's a lot of them in this corridor. I can go in this room though because, well, this is my room. I am the Reaper. Yes, so the cheesy method that I've got of getting in there, which I've just completely missed, is you walk in just as he's leaving. But having said that, I think in the normal mission he's not actually an enforcer like he is now. So I don't think my cheese method is actually going to work, because he's going to spot me. So let's do the second best thing. Let's get in via the balcony. And I've got to say, 47, this is... I'm glad you're confident in your abilities, but if that were me, I would be very, very dead very quickly. That is a long way down, and I can feel my feet tingling just looking down there. I'm not afraid of heights, but... Got a pack of cigarettes, which is going to be very useful for the main mission when we tackle that. I'm not afraid of heights, but honestly, when I look down from a height, my feet start tingling. I'm not entirely sure why. So we can lie down here as Amos Dexter, and I wonder what happens if I do that. I'm very curious to try. Anyway, I'm sure at some point he's going to make his way back in here, but... Where is he now? He's out down in the spa area. Oh, God. Let's take a look at this gun. Body piercing rounds. Low rate of fire with very high damage. And it's a Magnum. So if Resident Evil taught me anything at all, it's that the Magnum is by far the most powerful gun. I would love to be able to take him out with said Magnum, but unfortunately it is not silenced. It's going to bring everyone within cuckoo into the room, and they'll spot his body because I won't be able to hide it fast enough, and that will be the end of it. So what I will need to do is I will need to, unfortunately, kill him via the standard method of strangulation and neck snapping. Hopefully he goes back into his room right now, and hopefully I can just follow him back in without getting spotted. Failing that, I'll just need to wait in his room for him to come back. But yeah, honestly, this really does feel like cheating, in my opinion.
Lisa, sweetheart, I told you not to call me here. Well, I just checked my voicemail and you left 9 messages in the last 2 hours.
9 messages.
Oh, okay, look, it's very nice of you to worry, but I'm fine. We agreed to limit our calls, remember? No, she's not with me. She's back at the ranch, but... Well, of course I'm not smoking. I'm here for an operation.
You're a damn liar, sir.
And why would I lie about that? Well, you talked to Teresa? Well, I told you never to call the office. Honey, you can't call me there. All right. Look, I can hear you're upset. Listen, I'll have Teresa wire you a few $1,000s to your account. You run out and buy something pretty, and we'll drink some champagne and talk about this when I get out, okay? Yeah, I promise. No cigarettes. No, darling, that hasn't changed, okay? Hey. Please, no.
That's unfortunate. I really wanted to hear the end of that. Your waifu can do much better than you, buddy. I have to ask, if I place his striker down here... Oh, that's interesting. So I don't actually need to keep it on my person. Not that it matters at all, but the objective is still ticked. I'm wondering what happens if he walks in here. Presumably he calls a guard. Like he's not, oh, that's my gun, I'll just walk over and grab it. Presumably he calls a guard and goes, oh, there's a gun here. This is not safe, blah, blah, blah. How do I get out of here now? Yeah. Darn tootin', man. I didn't see the cable car exit earlier.
Couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation.
Very fancy. And just looking down at the bottom right, I don't know if that is actually Hokkaido, or I didn't think Hokkaido was like a coastal city or on a lake. Just to be very clear, my knowledge of Japan is based on what I've played in Yakuza, so, you know. What have we got next? Oh my word. Okay. So let's go to 47 Suite. Grab the striker out of Amos's suite. Take care of Amos. I mean, the quickest, easiest, dirtiest way of luring people in is via a gunshot. I do know that I can call for assistance inside the suite, but I don't know how many times that's going to work. Yeah, that view upon starting the mission is really not good. Let's just quickly make our way down to our suite and... Okay, that's completely unnecessary because he's going to go inside in a moment. It would be quicker for me just to wait here. Oh, there's someone inside. That could be a problem. Okay, she didn't spot me despite standing in front of a mirror. That's fine. That's a very quick and efficient way of doing it, I suppose. But what I would love to find, if possible, is a reusable distraction. Like this fire extinguisher. That will do nicely. We have 2 guards outside that we can pull in. Let's... I need to be dressed as a patient, don't I? And I cannot change my... Oh, how do I do this? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. As much as I would love to just go in guns blazing, it's going to end awfully. Too many people are going to hear it. Okay, so here's a trespasser, so I can do that. He's going to spot me, that's fine, because I'm about to break his neck. Wait. Oh, for God's sake. I'm a dumbass. I'm a complete utter dumbass. I'm like, yes, I can use that to pull someone in. Nah. Verboten. That's okay. There's going to be plenty more botches tonight before I'm done. Yeah, I think I can pull in 2 guards very easily. Anyone else, though, may be pushing it. This has got to be a patient zero mechanic, doesn't it? It's just so unique. Okay, so doing that is enough to pull both of these guys here. Or it's enough to alert both of them. I'll just wait for that guy to walk past because otherwise he's going to scream. Alright, let's try this again. I'm just going to drag his body in here without getting all excited by that uniform there, or disguise. Let's grab the second guard. And we did see someone walk past, a civilian, so... Oh, we've got a fire extinguisher in here. That's great. We can use that as well.
Okay. Really?
Oh, that actually pulled someone else. Someone heard that. That is ideal. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. No, 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 close, close, close. Oh no. Yes, there we go. That was hilarious. Alright, let's eliminate these two guys here. I'm not going to get into your pants today because the game doesn't want me doing that. Which I think is a bit judgmental of the game, but anyway. Let's quickly get out of here. I'm surprised that that was loud enough to pull one of the civilians into the room. Alright, that worked pretty well. I'm happy with that. What's next? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so this clearly says eliminate 2 targets, which means the 2 people have to be in my suite. The first thing I really want to try doing is, I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be lol no, but the first thing I would love to try doing is seeing if there's anywhere in my suite where I can fire the striker while pulling the absolute minimum amount of people possible. So I can then use the same method to pull people in and knock them out with a fire extinguisher. And then just line them up and shoot them and then hightail it out of there. The problem I've got is I will need to take... That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh! Has that changed? Yes, that has changed. Balls. Okay, that is a problem. That 100% is a problem. And it is still 47 suites. Okay, the problem I've got with my suite is I need to lure people in and I need to take out 2 targets in there. That is pretty much... Unless I can make them targets and then pull them into Amos's suite, but honestly that's probably beyond my skill level and or abilities. The problem I've got is if I take a shot and then run, there's people in the mission who are going to come running into the suite. And they're going to become targets, which means I will not be able to exit the mission until all of those targets are dead. So what I would love to do is find out if there is a shot that I can take anywhere where it doesn't alert half of the level. And I'll get the opportunity to try this out in a moment because I am going to try and eliminate this guy from the balcony with the striker. Sounds like a friggin' bad game of Cluedo. Alright, so I am on the balcony. And that did not alert half of the level. That is good. That is very good. Let's get out of here. Make our way into my lovely guest suite. There is a fire extinguisher in here, which I will use. Damn it.
Okay, what is that? Hey, Mr.
Okay, someone else is coming in. I'm not entirely sure why. No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. This is Hotel California, buddy. You can never leave. Alright, let's move you to the balcony. And I have a horrible feeling that people are just going to hear this gunshot and it's going to end awfully. As it often does. Alright, let's wait for you to walk past. Who are we getting? No one, apparently. Come on. Okay, we're getting another security guard today.
Not in the mood for this one. What's that? Oh!
Yeah, I do need to care about that, unfortunately, because if I don't, it's going to spiral out of control with people wandering in the room going, what happened here? And then I'm not going to be able to exit the mission. Of course, the other thing I can do is just go Rambo, but I did notice earlier that Striker only has 14 bullets. And it's not like I can disguise myself to take control of the situation, so I do need to be stealthy about this if possible.
Well, you are no fun.
Good evening.
I wonder if this objective on the escalation is just to demonstrate the Striker's power. I did notice that when I took the shot earlier, as I'm about to show right here, this guy doesn't fall down. He goes flying. And I do wonder if eliminating 2 targets with 1 bullet on the ground, I assume that's how you have to do it, is just to show, hey, this weapon is powerful. It's just like the Magnum from Resident Evil. It's the boss killer. Yeah, so this worries me slightly. First time we did this, we successfully pulled 2 people into this room. No problem. Everything's fine. But now, is the door going to close? Maybe I have to try and pull them further into the room and make absolutely certain that the door behind them is closed so that I don't get any unexpected visitors. Let's drag you here. My fear is someone else is going to hear the shot. And I think it is justified.
What? not in the mood for this right now. No, no, no!
I like the way he can determine that I'm going to throw it before I've actually thrown it. Or before I raise my arms to actually throw it. The moment I target him, he's like, yep, you're going to throw that thing at me, aren't you? Yep, let's put your heads together. So I think what I'm going to do is take the shot and then just dash as fast as possible to the cable car. That's really all I can do. Who are we getting today? We are getting a patient.
Is anyone there? This is not funny.
Dude, you're in my room.
Hey, don't...
Alright, I'm going to just quickly hide your body here. Let's snap your neck. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Oh, we have 80 bullets now, so if this fails, we can go on a spree. No, yes, that was heard. Okay, we need to run. We need to run. The guards at the cable car heard that, 100%. There's going to be someone running from the right. Yep, they heard it, but they're not running. No, apparently they just don't care all that much. They heard it, but they decided it wasn't worth worrying about. Probably because they're elite bodyguards and the two of them they killed are just standard bodyguards. Oops, I shouldn't have skipped that. I have no idea what I just unlocked. So I just unlocked the Striker, which is an awesome pistol by the looks of it. But it is not silenced. Yep, so that's what I just unlocked. I think that's all I just unlocked. And that was unlocked quite some time ago. Alright, exit to menu. Just debating whether to do one more escalation or move into the main mission. I think I will do another escalation. Just because why not? I'm in the mood. And that one doesn't actually count. If you're going for the trophy in Hitman 1 or Hitman 2, that one does not count. I think that may have actually been introduced as part of Patient Zero. But don't quote me on that, please. So we have a target. We can take him out using anything, apparently. But all of this stuff is still locked down, isn't it? Nope. Okay, I'm going to do the mission first. Let's get to level 20. Let's sort that out first. Where can we start? The ninja, I think, is a terrible place to start unless I'm going for a few specific challenges like sniper or possibly the bride. This one here, though, is the only one that actually involves a disguise. The rest of these you start in your normal disguise, apart from the ninja, which is hostile to everyone. So let's start undercover in the staff quarters. We still can't bring anything in. But we can bring something in if we start as a ninja. Staff wardrobe. Let's put the lockpick in here. Why did I have it on casual? I'm struggling to remember the very last thing that I did. I was playing Colorado. I was doing the Wicker Man challenge or a contract challenge where I needed to kill people with an axe. And it was just getting on my nerves, so I switched it to casual. That is my excuse. Don't at me. So I've never actually slept at a capsule hotel, but honestly, I can't imagine this being appealing. Efficient, yes. Space limiting, yes, you can do a lot of things, but honestly, I'm a very light sleeper, so something like that would be the death of me. I really should talk while that radio is playing, because if the YouTube uploads are any indication, that will be copyrighted music. Let's grab our lockpick so we can easily get to a stash location from here. I really want to play that thing. But the only distraction I've currently got is a can of fizz. Kanji. I can't read that, so that's my description. We've also got a security camera outside, which I don't recall ever seeing that camera before. No, really, where is this security camera?
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still, it's not the chef's fault. What was a kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself unsupervised? I mean, it takes years of practice. Didn't the kid realize how poisonous those things are?
Yeah, he's a kid. I mean, he probably wanted to show off. I don't know. But anyway, the hospital administration probably thought it would be better to just ban serving fugu altogether.
Poor chef. That was his best party trick. Now what do we do with the last fugu?
Throw it out, I guess. It's a damn shame, too. The chef had to refuse serving Yuki Yamazaki his signature dish. I mean, despite her constant requests. She asked about it just an hour ago. It's really too bad.
Well, it's not worth losing your job over, that's for sure.
Gama has banned the serving of fugu, following an incident where a guest was poisoned by a poorly carved piece of the poisonous fish. It appears, however, that Yuki Yamazaki is trying to sway the chef to slice up his final specimen and serve it to her. Who are we to deny her such pleasure, 47?
So I have a problem with the premise of this. An apprentice chef accidentally killed someone by carving it badly. We're about to carve it extremely well, and that's also going to kill someone. Something about that scenario just sounds completely and utterly wrong. Where are we?
Yamazaki in here. Yeah, I saw her at the spa earlier.
Okay, so normally you can't get through this door in your standard robes. You need to be a resort member or a security guard to get through there. And this is just the toilets.
Oh, I remember that vividly. Oh, the way she tore down the witnesses was brutal.
The kitchen is here, and I haven't played with this much. I don't care that I got spotted. But you can open this window here. And I'm not sure what the purpose of doing that is. Oh god, I'm trespassing. Resort staff aren't allowed in the kitchen, so I need to... How do I make this work? There's only 2 people in here, but they have... they don't have erratic patrol routes, but they do have patrol routes that I need to look at and memorize. Or learn, at least, before I can do this. Because I don't have any distractions. I have a can of fizz kanji. And now I have a frying pan. You'd think 47 could be a little bit more careful than that. I mean, that's evidence right there. Let's hide your 2 bodies. I don't think they'll get spotted, but, you know, I just like to be nice and tidy. We'll just dump them in the freezer, leave them there for a couple of hours, they'll be totally fine. Yeah, I think this is my starting point if I can start as a chef in the kitchen. Let's grab the knife. And we'll carve up this fish. And yeah, obviously we're going to carve it up expertly because we are an expert. But you can do it badly and you can still kill someone. And that's why I have a problem with this. That's just wrong. What we're doing is incredibly amateurish. Or it's on par with an amateur, I should say. I need to head upstairs, and I think this guy up here is an enforcer. He is. So this bartender knows exactly who I am, or who I aren't. I just need to be very careful around him.
Hello.
Okay, chef, this is not for you. Sorry. You need to get back to your kitchen, all right?
Is there actually a downstairs to the kitchen here? I don't think there is.
Hi, chef.
I need to, the closest you can do is come up from down there, which leads to the canteen. Yeah, it's such an unusual level.
Excuse me. Could I ask you for some fugu roll?
1,000 apologies, miss, but hospital administration has put a ban on pufferfish. There was
Have I done this right?
incident only last week. A kitchen apprentice took it upon himself.
Yes, I have. Good.
Well, I can't even bear to say it out loud.
Well, I'm sure you can make an exception this once.
The rules are the rules. I'm sure you understand.
Jason Portman.
I'm a lawyer.
Please
I
come
see
to the
them more as a
hospital
set of
entrance.
guidelines.
I
A doctor will escort
just
you to your
don't
checkup.
want to get fired.
That was
if you
for
will excuse me.
Mr.
Pardon me? I asked
Jason
for
Portman.
fugu,
You should
not
really try the sushi.
A
It's
doctor
to
will
die
escort you to your
Is
appointment.
this fugu?
Please proceed to the
I
hospital
knew
entrance.
you would come around eventually. Good for you.
I hope you like it. My colleague is a straight arrow. Me, I say it's good to live dangerously.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yes, that's exactly right. Smooth velvet softness. Absolutely delicious. My compliments to the chef.
You know, if I wasn't a bad... Command, reporting a possible
Target down.
situation.
Now it's time for sodas to retire.
So for reals, if you look up preparation of pufferfish or fugu online, the idea behind it apparently is not to remove the poison, but to minimize it, so that the fugu does actually have an effect on your body. That's part of what makes it a... I don't know if delicacy is the right word, but desirability maybe? I'm not sure. The idea though is that it will do something to your body which is... Some people will find pleasurable. I mean, lots of people like their own things. I won't get into that. But the idea is not to completely strip out all of the poison. Just to remove the parts of it that can, you know, kill you.
Come on, man. Keep...
So what I would like to do now is I'd like to go after Mr. Soda's heart, and then I'd go after Mr. Soda's himself, because that is something I haven't done for quite some time. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, you can spot me even though you're, you've got your back turned and you're dragging a body. That's super interesting. And super depressing. But that's okay. Where are you dumping this body, sir? That can't be spotted, can it? I've got to be honest, I have no idea if anyone could spot that body and go, oh, that shouldn't be there. I imagine that it won't upset anyone. It's obviously not in the correct spot, but it is not a quote-unquote body.
Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So how does it work? Does it work?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper. I'm following the trial closely, and with a little luck, it'll be the basis for my doctorate. All I can say is that I've got a very interesting bit of insight into his mental state.
Fine. I'll just have to ask you again when we're drunk.
Dr. Katashi Ito, also known as the Curator, is participating in some sort of medical trial. Interesting. The Curator oversees the hospital's organ storage facility and surely has access to Soda's donor heart. I suggest you locate the Research Assistant's Report 47 and find out what this neural implant is for. Could prove useful.
So I've done this one, but I don't recall finding the assistant's journal or the reports. That is news to me, and I would love to try it out.
Okay. Now, this seems pretty easy. If this goes to this, that goes to that. Man.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure why I didn't let him turn it back on. Would have been much quicker to do that. Anyway, let's get rid of these two bodies. Then I'll see if I can find the journal. I've got a feeling the journal is in the security room upstairs with the footage. So that's why I've just switched back to Bodyguard. And we'll see if it's in the room directly ahead of us, I think. He's not an enforcer, that is great. Yep, research assistant's notes, assistant's journal. Let's have a read. Research notes for the curator and his neurochip implant go into some detail on how the chip functions and how the increase and decrease in dosage delivery affects his mood. The notes indicate that increases in dosage tend to result in the curator becoming quite elated, while decreases blah 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 blah. The research assistant has been dosing the curator without his knowledge, using the chip remote control found in the curator's sleeping pod. So that seems, well, firstly, it seems hilarious, but secondly, it seems somewhat unethical to actually do that. I know that my boss would be very upset at work if she found out that I was dosing her with a chemical behind her back, but, you know, here's what it is. This is Hitman after all. Okay, so I'm not interested in getting Silent Assassin, but we're back at Silent Assassin. Just saying. Let's go take a look at the sleeping quarters, which are downstairs past this dead body that's just hanging around in the corridor. And I can play the machine now by the looks of it. I've got a couple of throwable distractables so that I can pull those two people out of the room if required. Medical staff sleeping quarters. Staff sleeping quarters. Let's go into the medical staff sleeping quarters, and in here is the neurochip remote. And the way I did it on Silent Assassin is I came through this window. You can go from a public area down a couple of pipes into this window, and you can just swing on past here and grab this. Because to get into here, you need a disguise which has the appropriate security permission. You cannot get in here with your normal disguise. You can get into that room from the window and you can exit, but you can never go back inside. Anyway, I need to show off my skills. Can I show off my skills, my friends? Two things. Firstly, I've never played DDR, but that looks hard. Also, his animations completely do not match the prompts on screen. Well, that's to be expected. Secondly, I don't know if Pow Pow is supposed to mean anything in particular, but I do know what Doki Doki means, and I'm still recovering from it. May I have a go, sir? How do I play this? Do I need to actually be disguised as a resort staff? I'm just going to save because I want to tinker around with this. There is absolutely 100% a challenge that is associated with this. And by absolutely completely, I mean I was about 80% sure. Oh man, they've removed a lot of stuff. No, okay, I thought they'd removed those two. I'm going to go for one of those two on this one, on this run. I could have absolutely sworn that there was a challenge associated with putting this thing in expert mode and just tearing it up. And I really want to see if I can do it. Maybe I need to talk to them. Maybe I need to... I don't know what I have to do. But I can't talk to them because one of them is an enforcer. I absolutely... You're a gardener? Huh. I was not expecting that, but okay. I'm sure there is a way of doing this. I'm sure that looking through the challenge list, it's not going to give me anything useful, but screw it, I want to try it. Yeah, so for Eric, what I want to do is take out his heart, and then I actually want to go upstairs and take him out.
You are such a wimp. Right, I'll take it on, but first I need to get my mojo.
Scaredy cat? Just kidding. Take a rest, old man. I want to see you do this challenge.
Resort staff, one of them is an enforcer, so I can't use that. Can I go in there as a chef?
Gucci style. No.
My only other thought is that I may need to come in here as a standard patient, and if that's the case, then I need to clear the room first. Oh, you heard it. That's great. No, you didn't hear it. That's bad. Let me just do that. And I'm quickly going to go back upstairs and switch into my standard robes. Oh, that's very depressing. 1 second. Oh, you're going to spot the body in here, aren't you? Okay, that's useless. I actually need a resort disguise, not a gardener disguise. Where did the hat come from? I mean, normally this game is pretty good about multiple appearances for different disguises, like the mansion disguise in Sapienza. There's about 15 different variants. Okay, I don't know how many variants there are, but that's just a number I've pulled out of my ass. There are so many different variants for different colours of clothing.
Hello, sir.
Depending on what they are wearing. Were they wearing white? Were they wearing red? Why can't I go inside? Seriously. Can I go inside Amos's room? Oh, this sucks. I just want to go back into my room so that I can get myself my standard robes. And because the game's not letting me do that... Oops, sorry, sir. No, you do have what I need. Oh, come on, man. Let's quickly hide that knife again. Yeah, I'm just very surprised by the fact that that has appeared out of nowhere. Like, would there be any kind of gardener who doesn't have that has equipped? And we've seen one. We just saw one playing Doki Doki Pow Pow in the break room. So this is what I was just describing. This is how you do it on Silent Assassin. You just come through here and you grab the neurochip remote out of there. Can I play this? I could have absolutely sworn to whatever god you happen to believe in that I could have played this thing. And that there was a challenge associated with it on one of the previous Hitman games. I'll grab my phone and I'll start looking it up when I have a break. In about half an hour. Because 47 has all these abilities and I refuse to believe that expert video game player would not be on that list, honestly. Alright, let's quit effing around and go back up to the morgue, where we will play with this neurochip remotes. Yamazaki's just hanging out in the corridor down there. She's doing fine. Can we go in here? No, we need a key card. I'd love to open... Oh wow, you two are enforcers. And you there are also...
It's Ito. You called earlier. Just the usual things. Curation, distribution. Was there something particular you wanted? Oh, it's fine. The headache stopped a few weeks ago. I feel like we're reaching a good place with the dosage. I still need to adjust it myself once in a while, but... it's been hard to find the time. I know the reports are important, and that there is a small, shall we say, backlog, but I'm getting to it. How is the control group holding up? Really? Oh, she seemed like the most stable of the chimps. What happened? I see. And the assistant? I assume he was let go. The river! Harsh, but fair, I suppose. Well, how anyone could mistake that for a TV remote is beyond me. You really must work harder on getting quality staff, you. No, nobody will be able to accidentally play around with my remote. It's safely tucked away in my bunk here at Gamma. Don't worry. Well, in short, everything is running smoothly here. The chip works, dosage is nearly there. We should be ready for human trials soon. I have to run. Cherry Pip! So, my friend, it must be quite an experience coming to Gamma. I mean, you were in a, dare I say, a public hospital before this. Isn't that right?
I feel extremely lucky to be part of such a talented team, so I work as hard as I possibly can. It's a shame that the government's actively trying to oppose some of the work that takes place here.
It can be difficult to stay focused. Believe me, I know all about it. But if you keep doing your best and let the distractions fade from your life, you will succeed like I have.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
Good, good. Let us speak more about this later.
So apart from the implication of the river in that particular paragraph of word salad, you don't seem like a terribly awful person. You just seem like an awful person, and the way you speak makes me want to kill you. So, unfortunately, you are not a target, so...
This space, the colors, the shapes, it's beautiful, exactly as it needs to be. A place for everything and everything in its proper place. Oh my goodness. Oh, why haven't I noticed before? I need to share this with my babies.
And in his defense, he is drug-addled and out of his goddamn mind, so...
You're excused.
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
Come back later.
Bringing joy to the world now, 47. Well, let's see where this takes him, shall we?
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Is this going to get me flagged for copyright infringement? Damn, he spotted me.
Mr. Bodyguard, hey, not the face.
Oh. I think that was right in the heart, like it was on the left-hand side of his abdomen. 47 knows his stuff.
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps. That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
We are absolutely not done here.
That is Eric Soders, former training director at the ICA.
What's going on over here?
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
Hang on, I need to poison the stem cells, don't I, to make that work. That's not going to work. We need to find an alternate way of killing him. Because I believe there is only one lethal poison in this mission, and I have already used it. What is this, and why is it showing up in... Can I shoot that? I don't know. Anyway, let's have a wander around. I mean, yeah, it says he's dead because he can't get a right-sided heart, but, you know, let's just make sure. And while the bodyguard is one of the few disguises that you can use to wander around here, it's dangerous because there are quite a few enforcers down here. There's a couple in this room, and I don't believe there's any reason to actually come into this room. Like, it's just a waiting area with a lot of guards. There's no reason to go inside there. Classified patient, blah blah. I think this is about Amos, is it not? Nope, here we go. It's about us. Mr. Reaper was admitted to Gamma, standard physical, peak physical condition, so he has actually had a checkup. No indication of any of the issues one might expect. Everything are all in the green. Physically, he's like that of a man in his early 20s. Kai was asked to run all test results through her algorithms twice. Would it be possible to keep Mr. Reaper at Gamma a little longer to run some additional tests? This man is literally one big stem cell. It's almost as if he has been engineered.
Hey, did you check out the right-sided donor heart they brought in last night?
Yeah, doesn't the curator have it locked up in the organ vault?
Yeah, I mean, but you can see it through the glass. I just can't stop watching it, you know? It's eerie. Shape and arteries all reversed like an alien.
Just don't think about where it came from.
Yeah, I know. It's probably some tragic accident. I feel horrible, but that's the beauty of the donor system, man. Even in death, there's life. It was perfect timing, too. Almost like it was meant to be.
You're gullible. Look, do the math. This patient, Soda's, needs a right-sided heart, and one just appears within days. From Brazil. A right-sided heart. Does that seem like a happy coincidence to you?
Wait. What are you saying?
He's called the curator for a reason, okay? He collects things. Sometimes he forgets to ask.
You're talking about organ harvesting.
I'm not talking about anything. And neither are you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, still like watching the heart in its little box?
I would be freaked out by any heart beating outside of a body personally, whether or not it is right-sided or left-sided. But, you know, that's just me.
Hey, we're upping security at the moment, sir, so I'm afraid I can't let you through here.
We can't even get through here, and I don't think these are these elite bodyguards as opposed to standard bodyguards?
It will get rid of those nasty bags under your eyes.
I'm just not sure if the disguise that I'm wearing is the same disguise as what they are wearing.
My boss was like, not even the bodyguards come through here, so I'm really sorry, buddy.
I mean, I'm wearing a sweater and I don't have a surgical mask on, and I have black gloves instead of red gloves, so I'm thinking grabbing one of these might be beneficial. Are you going to call for the guard, or are you going to come investigate yourself? Nope, the guard's coming. Great.
Thank you.
Not
I'll probably get spotted, and that's totally fine. No, it says I'm already wearing the disguise. So how do I get into those rooms with, I'll call it like the security equipment for Kai? Like directly ahead of me on the right hand side, there's a room there where you can F around what's called surgery life support. That should state everything that you need to know. But I can't get in here without a keycard or an appropriate disguise. The surgery is directly ahead of me and I need to be in a surgeon's uniform to get in there. Dr. Laurent, the lead surgeon, I can definitely disguise myself as him if I pull him out using the helicopter pilot. I'm just wondering if there is another surgeon around here that I can pull. So I'd just love to go into that theatre and dick around at the end of this run and, you know, maybe just ensure that Dr. Soda's, or Eric Soda's rather, is actually dead. Yep, defibrillator power. That is also locked down. I can't get in there. We have the theatre. The doors are Kai, which we can go in. Secondary control room. Now the problem is if we interrupt the procedure, it's just going to wake him back up unless we have tinkered with the stuff outside beforehand.
Still skeptical. It all comes down to the data. Kai will always lack the human
Have a
instinct.
nice day.
Blend in as a doctor.
I understand what you're saying, but it's really wonderful. You're so personal.
Yeah, we can't even get into the director's office. I would dearly love it if you could just turn around and continue on your patrol, sir. There is a surgeon up here. There is Doctor. There is a surgeon there. I'm assuming he's a doctor. There is a guy with bandages there. I assume that is Jason. Well, I know that is Jason Portman. He's not a doctor. This bodyguard is not moving. You are a problem. But you are someone we can probably walk around. There is also a bodyguard in this section of the corridor here. So I can probably make my way into the research department. And we have a couple of doctors. I would love to know what's in here, but I'm being watched. We have another bodyguard. And we have the surgeon here, which I would love to grab if I can, but that bodyguard is a problem. What's in here? A packet of cigarettes. Interesting.
Dedicated, man. Good job.
That bodyguard is frustrating me. So I can't move in front of that bodyguard to get into the room from this side, and I obviously can't walk in front of him without causing a scene. How do I do this?
Reminds me, I have to find the head of security later.
Don't worry.
Okay.
She is... No. What? What?
Not good, not good,
What?
not good at all.
Uh,
Okay, stay calm. Stay calm, stay calm.
What the funk?
Oh my god, how much traffic is there in this room? Seriously. Jesus Christ. This sucks. I just want to get back into a doctor's disguise so that I can potentially enter this room. Where is that lady going? Okay, she's left. Alright, can I do this without upsetting you? No, I can't. Oh, now we're screwed. Okay, this is over. Because the bodyguard behind him is going to spot this. I want to load because I want to see what I can do with the appropriate disguises. And that's just unfortunate. And it's me also being a bit impatient. Which I don't think is unfair because I'm trying to get into that room and both of the entrances are blocked. Yeah, that lady screwed everything up, unfortunately. She's not part of this room's occupants, but she moves in here as part of her route, and that unfortunately has screwed everything up. As well as Jason Portman, who is unhappy with his surgery. I assume it is him that's unhappy with his surgery and not the surgeon. I will need to... Can I test that out, actually? Because I know I can disguise myself as him, but obviously you don't learn anything by doing that.
I'm not a fucking maintenance worker here.
No, but you're a doctor and this is your office. Deal with it. Right, so now the surgeon is... Oh, and he's still on... Oh my god. Come on. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Do I need to be Jason Portman to get close to the surgeon up here?
Oh, huh. Wow. Oh, for you! No, no, don't do that!
Where are you going?
This is just ridiculous. This is some kind of trick to get me to stay longer and pay more money. Heads are gonna roll. Jason Portman, damn it! Stand for this. Hey, wait a minute.
That was quite possibly the worst thing that I could do, but that's okay. I got spooked because of this guy right here.
It's the result of poor parenting. I think we're good.
Yeah, that guy spooked me on the first throw. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright.
Why you...
The doctor from the far side spotted me. Wow, okay. I am hunted, but the good news is neither of these two are...
Mr. Portman, if you could please come back tomorrow.
You kill somebody with that.
It's a non-lethal weapon, calm down. Alright, all I want to see is whether or not... Okay, that guy's obviously upset about something. He's an enforcer, but he didn't notice me go past. All I want to see is how these bodyguards behave down here. This is all I wanted to do.
Good evening, Doctor.
Okay, we can go in there. We can go in here. Okay, this is what I needed to see. Now, above me is chaos. Yeah, let's wait a few minutes before going back up there. Let's just try turning this off. This mission I don't remember very well. I definitely did not do all of the challenges for it, being the last mission. So I'm very uncertain how to get them all done.
Terminated. Warning. No vital signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure.
Kai, he's flatlining.
Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear. I sense a pulse. Vitals are returning to normal. Mr. Sodas is stable. Reactivating life support.
So I can switch this off, and that will not be switched back on immediately. They're going to fire a defibrillator first. So what I need to do is check if the room upstairs is also locked in a similar manner, whether the surgeon disguise can get into it. And I think I picked up the screwdriver from downstairs so that I can fiddle with that if needed. And then I'll try coming back down here and switching it off again. I vaguely recall there being more steps involved, but we shall see. So a surgeon can also get into here, which is... makes no sense whatsoever if you ask me. View Intel. Power supply console. This console monitors and controls the power supply and output of the resuscitation system. Tampering is not advised. For whom? So sabotage, we need a screwdriver for that. We can see the screwdriver icon on the right there.
Attention. I'm detecting a malfunction in the defibrillator safety module. Malfunction unidentifiable. Caution is advised.
So she's not repairing it, and I assume that no one is going to come over and quote-unquote fix the console. That's my understanding. I have no idea if that's actually correct or not.
Charging defibrillator to 400%. Be advised. This charge is lethal. Defibrillator charge reset. Charge set to normal. Charging defibrillator to 400%. Be advised. This charge is lethal. Defibrillator charge reset. Charge set to...
I think only the director can get into that room.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten.
Activate emergency revival protocol now.
Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
Does it really have a dedicated arm just for the defib?
Coming back. Situation under control. Resetting. Operations procedure.
Right, well let's try this again, and let's see if she has enough time to do two things at once. Because computers are incapable of doing that.
Signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear. Patient stabilized.
Oh, that didn't work.
Crisis averted. Resetting. Operations procedure.
I could have absolutely sworn, maybe it's because he's already dead, but I don't think that matters. I could have absolutely sworn that would have worked because it transitioned into a cutscene.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten. Warning.
I'm shocked that that didn't work.
Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
All in the timing.
Patient unresponsive. Patient deceased.
I think he is dead now, indeed.
Insufficient data.
So close!
Is there really no challenge for defeating him with the fibrillator, or do I need to defeat him with the fibrillator first? And I don't know why I'm saying defeat, because defeat implies there was a battle or something, and that clearly is not the case. By electrocuting, I assume defibrillation is electrocuting, and I assume it did not pop because I have already killed him by taking out the heart. Yeah, there's so much that I don't know how to do in this mission, but what I can do is load this game. I'm just going to quickly do what I did again, get into the surgeon disguise somehow. Open up those two rooms and electrocute him, and then go back downstairs and take out the heart. Basically doing it in the opposite order. So if you take out the heart and then take out sodas, which is completely unnecessary because he's already dead at that point, you get the achievement, I think he is dead now, and you can do it in reverse as well to get a separate achievement / challenge. So this is just frustrating. I think the way to get in here is to disguise yourself as Jason Portman, because I don't see any other way of easily getting to this particular surgeon. I just don't. The bodyguard disguise and the doctor disguise, both of these bodyguards are enforcers, and the surgeon also becomes an enforcer if you are a doctor. Where are you, Jason? I think I have the right idea in that I took him out over on this far side. I probably just need to pull him into the corner a bit more so that the people in the observation room on the far side don't spot me taking him out. Where is Mr. Portman? There he is. Okay, he's freaking out over here. He's coming over here. So what I should be able to do, hopefully, is throw this over here before he comes around the corner, and hopefully that'll take him right into this corner. Hopefully. Perfect. And if this proves to be a problem, I can take him out around here. Hopefully the edge of his body won't get spotted here. It won't, so that's good. Let's just put you here. Switch to that disguise. Now I need to find a way of getting to the surgeon.
Mr. Portman, if you could please come back tomorrow, I'll have Kai set up another appointment for you. Good day.
Yeah, I think Jason Portman's got a point there. I think that's a glass door, isn't it? Bloody hell. At an immediate surface level glance, I do not see how to actually do this. How to get into his pants without alerting the bodyguard. I can't take him out because it's going to upset the guards in the next room. And I can't pull him out here because this area is just a complete and utter nightmare.
Why you? No, don't do that. Oh, God damn it. Quick, counterattack. What? Oh.
I wonder if he can be spotted from the window, not from the helipad. So this bodyguard, I'm assuming can see through this window, so this area here is awful. I would need to pull him this way. Like so.
Someone there?
And even then I'm terrified that he's just going to spot me in the moment.
Been here before.
Actually, no, we're yeah, I'm looking at you, buddy.
Mr. Portman, if you could please come back tomorrow, I'll have Kai set up another appointment for you. Good day.
Completely fucked up my surgery, man. Body found who's...
Are you alright?
Okay, that answers my question. They can be spotted from the outside. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of you. You're going to hear me. This is going to end in tears. For God's sake. Missing screwdriver. Yeah, this is going awful, isn't it?
Take it easy now, you're gonna be fine. Do we have any idea on the suspect?
Well, I'm compromised, so there's no point continuing. Yeah, that's just frustrating. I'd love to get the electrocution kill done right now. Let's get that done and then do the overkill challenge by taking out the heart afterwards. Both of those seem very easy. It's just getting into the surgeon disguise that worries me. And this is something that won't be a problem moving forward because I will be able to unlock the starting points for starting as a surgeon.
Hey, you can't do whatever you like with a cadaver.
There are laws. That's
It's not a cadaver, he's just unconscious. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Good man, good man. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just don't look at my wrench with maybe a spot of blood or two on it. Just going to go downstairs, grab the screwdriver before I forget, and then we will kill sodas via electrocution. There's our screwdriver. Head back upstairs into the power room. One moment. All good. Was just hearing some horrible noises coming from next door, but they're doing some renovations, so it's all good. I live in a dodgy area, and every time I hear noises like that, it's like, yeah, someone's climbing fences or doing illegal things or whatnot. Alright, so this doctor, unfortunately, is in an awful place. They're currently looking at Mr. Jason Portman's body there, and...
This is Gunslinger 6. I've arrived at the location, and it looks clear. Over. Nothing here.
Gunslinger 6? Dude, you're trying way too hard. Or whoever gave you your call signs is trying way too hard. Let's play with that.
Attention. I'm detecting a malfunction in the defibrillator safety module. Malfunction unidentifiable. Caution is advised.
Up on your feet again. You're all okay.
So one thing that I really do appreciate about this game is I know that that is a Kronstadt invention down there because of what we saw in Hitman 2. As far as I know, Kronstadt wasn't mentioned in Hitman 1 anywhere. Like in any of the mission briefings or stuff like that. But you can see here the Kronstadt brand is there. And I don't think this is a case of reworking the level to include icons and things. I think that was just there to begin with. And that's... I mean, I wouldn't call that foresight or anything. I just really appreciate little touches like that. And that there is the director's office. I would love to get inside there, but I think I do actually need to be disguised as the director to get in there. And one thing I do not know is the director's route. When you start the mission, you can find the director pretty easily from the starting point, but I don't know where he goes after that, and I would love to just follow him around a bit like a stalker and just see where he goes so that I can use this information on future runs.
Commencing resuscitation procedure.
Now.
Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Patient unresponsive.
There we go. So even though he was still alive...
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Even though he was still alive, it didn't count because I'd already taken out his heart. So from the game's point of view, the target was already dead. Even though he was still alive.
Hospital Director Nakamura. Nakamura-san, please come to the operating theater. Start.
Oh, I can get in here as a surgeon as well. Interesting. Can I get in here as a surgeon? I can. Am I trespassing though? Oh, I'd love to go Rambo right now, but I won't risk it. And I just want to head back upstairs to see Nakamura-san in the theatre, if I can.
I'm sorry for your loss, Doctor. I understand sodas was important.
Oh god.
I'm not sure I've seen you before.
No, he's not down here.
Stop right now.
Oh, okay, here he comes. He's coming into the theatre now. There's... Alright, no, not risking it. We have two people who are freaking out because they recognise that I'm not actually a qualified surgeon. In the meantime, though, we have one guy who's... You're on drugs, so you know what, I'll give you a pass. Is this going to alert people? Yes, it is. Shit.
Can anyone please help me? I need help.
Supposed to be on duty.
Someone out there is
And that gives me the overkill challenge for taking out the heart, even though he is well and truly dead on the operating table already. Okay, let's get out of here before this gets any worse. I am a surgeon, but I am also a qualified pilot. Alright, so this is going to give me a bunch of levels and a bunch of other stuff. Definitely not level 20 yet, but hoping level 13, 14 maybe. We think he's dead, and overkill for killing both the heart and his body. Yeah, that's not even 3 levels. Combine that with everything else I've got and I might get up to level 13, 14. Mixologist. Mixologist is a bartender, is it not? I didn't even get level 13, that sucks. Alright, what do we get? We get kitchen food storage and a concealable knife, which allows me to pull a melee weapon behind frisks, which honestly is not terribly useful. Guns are far more useful for that. Undercover in the kitchen, as we were discussing earlier. Let's replan this and we'll do something different. Let's do what's up, dog? The yoga instructor. And I'm going to start again undercover so that I can get to him a bit more easily, and we'll bring in the lockpick as well, even though I think it is of dubious value. We might be better off bringing in the keycard hacker or even a silence pistol. But you know, I'm just not that smart, so I'm entering the mission with the lockpick. What's in here? I think there was a wrench in here. There's a wrench which isn't terribly useful. I'm going to talk over this radio here because that will get me copyright struck. There is a wrench in the garage, if I recall.
That's a little harsh, isn't
Which is
it?
where I'm going.
Aquariums always fill me with such calm. Looking at the beautiful fish, just serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress right out of me. You got any tricks like that?
Oh, I do yoga. It's good for the body and the soul. It's actually fun.
Garage, loading bay, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's a wrench here. So there's really no... we can disguise ourselves as a handyman.
What's up with the sudden limp on our resident yoga master?
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too, talking to his doctor. I think he overstretched or pulled a muscle or something.
Yeah.
Terry? Terry.
There's a lot of annoyed people out there. That Yamazaki lady, the lawyer, she's really expressing her malcontent.
Malcontent, that's a great word.
Stay out of her reach.
Well, he's been walking around like that since this morning, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to be doing any routines with any of the guests.
Well, what about you? Don't you have any meds or tricks to fix them up? You're a doctor, after all.
I'm a mortician. My patients don't get well, they get cremated. You don't know what a mortician is, do you?
I think I've skipped ahead, unfortunately, because I selected the mission story in the mission screen. I think that would have given me some dialogue from Diana. Yeah, this is the sort of area which I'm unfamiliar with on this mission. These little back corridors here. I'm pretty sure the yoga guy is going to come in here at some point, so I'm just going to clear the area.
Hi, Mom. Hi. Hello, Mother. No, everything's fine here. Just chatting with my little bro. Just
I want to listen to you, but
I'll all that fun stuff, all this shoot 'em ups. We're cool. Listen, I've got to run, okay? Next appointment's here. Talk to you soon, okay? I love you. Okay, yes, hello. Say hi to Dad. Okay, bye. Damn it.
No, he's not coming back in here. Okay, is he going to go into the stairwell on the right-hand side? He is. Okay, let's go up here. Stairs are 47's worst enemy, so we'll take him out like that. We'll get into his pants. I'm not sure why What's Up Dog is popping there. What's the significance of that? And we're still missing 6 uniforms. We're still missing 6. What the hell am I missing? You could say maybe I'm missing Amos Dexter because I didn't switch into him on the mission. I'm definitely missing the director. And after that, I am struggling. Let's have a look around. Curiously enough, I am not trespassing in this area. But what I need to do is I need to clear out the yoga area. And the way to do that is by turning up the heat. I'm struggling to recall how to get into that area now. This is a trespass, and I'm not going to be able to get into here. No, yes I am. That's not a that's not actually a locked door. Normally there's a lock on the side which stops you from going in, but that one doesn't have a lock on it. Let's turn off the cold water, which is going to heat up the place a bit. And everyone in the lovely pool over there is going to go, oh, this is a bit warm for us. And they're going to vacate the area, which is great because now we can have a private session with Yuki Yamazaki. Hey ma'am, what's up?
Miss Yamazaki, I believe you booked time for a yoga lesson?
Yes. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if you're ever going to show. Glad you're here.
If you will just follow me.
So we don't even have the options to follow her. We have to escort her to the appropriate place. And her bodyguards are still in tow, which is bad. I'm not sure why she did not choose to follow me then, but okay. Just, you know, walking a bit too fast. I can't do a brisk walk, it seems. I need to do more of a waddle.
Mr. Jason Portman.
Well done, 47. Now to make her spirit and body fly.
I'm ready to begin.
Miss Yamazaki. Very well. Let's begin.
We have an intel thing. JB. So my name is JB. I still don't fully understand why What's Up Dog relates to JB. Hasn't crossed off any of the completed lessons, and Yuki Yamazaki has booked the entire day to herself. Let's do some yoga.
Let us begin with upward facing dog when you're ready.
Okay, that might explain it. What's up, dog? Whatever.
Fluid movement. Very good. Now, transition into Lord of the Dance. Remember to breathe throughout. Warrior 2 pose. Core, strength. Stay there for a while. Changing sides. Be strong.
I have to ask if any of these names for the positions are true or not. I know nothing about yoga.
Tree pose. This one is tricky. Find a good spot for it.
Now, this is a view to die for.
Target down. Now it's time for Sodas to retire.
She hasn't fallen all that far. Her body's just right there. It's interesting, I can't... Okay, now her body's disappeared. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's one of the more fun ones in this mission. But yeah, I'd love to know if those yoga positions are actually real. Or whether it's just stuff that's being made up because, you know, Hitman. Alright, let's find a way of taking out Sodas again. I'm going to follow one of the mission stories because I need the experience. And I can't do Jason Portman because he's already gone inside. No smoking. And that's interesting. Why is the last one there showing up in black and white? Huh. I'm expecting this to show up 2 ticks because I did that one on the previous mission and I've done that one multiple times already. So that looks correct. I'm just not sure why that one is showing up in black and white. Is it actually going to show that I have done that challenge? Certainly is. Interesting. Anyway, let's do one of the stories. We can either do Ghost in the Machine or the pilot. I might do Ghost in the Machine first because this one involves the hospital director. And I've got to be honest, I don't remember where this one starts at all, so I may need the guide for this.
So, are you doing yoga after this?
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I have been bumped back.
I'd really like to get the mission stories done just because I need the experience. So this here is a security room and I believe the Stas is in there. But I need to get myself into a guard disguise first, which... Why am I looking in the toilets here? I know I've pulled that guard into the toilets previously and got into his pants that way, but I'm sure there are many, many, many other ways that I can do this which are safer than that.
Okay, yeah, okay, I totally understand.
Slightly annoyed, we'll admit.
Dang, okay. Wasn't expecting to get spotted there, but okay, that's fine. Are we still compromised? We are. Oh, damn, you saw me. You saw me getting changed right in front of you. I was too worried about this lady here spotting me. Alright, I think I'm okay. I think we can make this work. Or not, because you are an enforcer. But that's okay, because I should be able to go in via the rear entrance right here. This should let me inside. It does. And you've spotted me now because this game is a troll. Let me just move in here. Just going to wait for the door to close behind you before I, you know...
Why are you not listening, you moron?
Damn it.
Alright, time to both of you. Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
That really should not have worked, but okay, that works. I'm surprised that first guard got up so quickly. Basically, I did the 2 actions and then went for the other one. And then he got back up. The only thing that matters is if they fire their guns, then it's over because the gunshot will get heard. And I was briefly contemplating picking up that shotgun, but, you know. Alright. Surgical system manual. Do we have anything interesting on the cameras here? Yep, okay, so that gives me the next objective in the mission story. Operations manual for Kai. Kronstadt. Oh, Kronstadt was mentioned. Okay, fair enough. Keys to facility running also controls the surgery robot, programmed to automatically revive patients when they flatline. The only person with access to Kai's mainframe is the hospital director. Director? Meh.
Security, give it.
Had to do it. Did not have a choice. And now we got problems. Now we got big problems.
Man, this is Red Leader.
No, you were an enforcer when you came in, you looked at me, and then you lost your DOS. I'll take that. That is a decent outcome. So disguise yourself as the hospital director. I do not know where this guy's rouse is.
We're having some security issues, but everything is under control.
Yeah, just ignore the shotgun blast that you heard, guys. Everything's totally under control. So I know that the director starts the mission around here, and he greets Yuki Yamazaki as she's coming up here. And what you can do is you can pull him into the toilets on the left using a combination of coins and bullshittery. I'd love to get back into that room just to take out the cameras. Not that it really matters now, but you know. What is the AI logic there? Someone found your... I'm struggling to recall the events of 5 minutes ago when I switched into a security guard. I switched into a security guard downstairs and I got spotted in that corridor. At that point, I dropped his disguise. Did someone find his body on the stairs, find the uniform, and then switch them back, or does he just switch back automatically? I'm not sure what that mission story thing that just flashed up very briefly was, but it doesn't matter. I need you to just move away for a sec, so that I can do this. And while I'm here, I'll take a look in this cabinet. Nice. That's only 1 and not 3 though, correct? Only 1. Okay, so this guy here is the director. And I would just love to follow him around for a bit, just so...
Hello? You can come out now.
I mean, there's a rogue guard with a shotgun lying, wandering around. I wouldn't come out, you know. I'll try it later, but I'd love to know if I can actually shoot that glass window downstairs. Whether it will flood the corridor or what. Is handyman and gardener the same thing? Am I looking at a handyman right here? Yeah, the most bullshit SASO I've seen is someone throwing a C4 demolition block onto the side of that window and triggering it, and that is somehow enough to kill sodas without alerting the rest of the entire facility.
Helipad? Whoa, that's awfully fancy for a hospital, isn't it?
I wouldn't know, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to retire to your room or lounge.
Why wasn't I flown in on a helicopter? I mean, I sat in that awful train thing you got for hours like a damn piece of cattle mooing around. I demand answers, you hear me?
I can't help you with that, sir. But please, return to wherever you're supposed to be.
Yeah, okay. Stupid helicopter. You can take your helicopter and shove it up your ass and turn the rotors on and run it around sideways.
Is that racist?
Apparently it's something they do.
Ah, that bodyguard over there is a troll. So he comes in here. Oop.
I appreciate your exercising restraint regarding reporting that incident.
Ah, Director. Well, yeah, I was quite distraught at the time, but I'm much better now.
Respect.
Entirely understandable. It was an unfortunate incident, and I assure you steps have been taken.
I've never seen anyone die before. Well, my dog, Princess, she died in a freak accident.
Oh, God.
My husband's ride-on lawnmower, but no actual people.
It is most regrettable. I just wanted to let you know that the board has agreed to compensate your stay here. It's the least we can do.
And the chef?
The chef is a trained food connoisseur. It turned out his assistant boy at the end. He's been taken care of. There's no need to worry. Needless to say, food is now off the menu.
Thank you very much, Director.
Damn, I was hoping we would learn about a different death that happened in surgery maybe, but no, it's the same person who died from the chef's assistant. Yeah, I had a vague memory that he would actually eat out of that bowl there.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Oh.
So if I disguise myself as a chef, I can poison that. There's plenty of rat poison lying around. Is this his route? Is he just going to stop here and... Let's poison the nuts. You all saw nothing. Well, I mean, you saw something and maybe you'll remember it when you wake up, but, you know, you saw nothing for now. Just hide your bodies here. So I really don't need people panicking. I need to drop this shotgun before I forget. And I assume that the window here can be used to take out some very specific targets in contracts mode. Like someone will always go for these, what would you call those? Is that sushi? I'm not sure. Someone will always go for the oysters and someone will always go for the lovely piece of dessert there. So that's a quick and easy way of killing a target with poison in contracts mode. Just wait for him to move out of the way because you can open this window, open roller door, and the people over there will go, oh, there's food to be had, and they'll have some food. And this guy is now being a complete and utter troll. This I remember from one of the escalations, for sure. I should have probably gotten the poison first, correct? I mean, the director is outside leaning over the railing, having a great time. Let's see if I can get the poison. Who's saying show yourself and why? Wait, there's poison in the friggin' kitchen, isn't there? Christ. I'm like, I'll get it out of the loading bay, but no, there's poison right here, behind this pipe. He's coming to troll me, so let's just wait here for a moment. Hopefully that avoids the copyright issue.
Not to switch topics, but I am worried about the Brexit.
We'll just wait for you to turn around.
Really?
Can't blend in there because apparently that's too hard.
We're all here, man.
And now the director is coming. Oh god, this is bad timing.
Hey, kitchen boss, what's cooking?
That's awful timing. So hopefully he'll go back over and have a chat to that lady again, or at the very minimum, walk over to that area and admire the view. And then I can play with his nuts. Is this racist? No, he's not going to have a conversation at all. He's just going to, Are they nuts? Yes, they are. Alright.
You, in the way.
Why did I just do that? I have no clue why I just did that. That was very, very dumb. I apologise. What do I need to do? I need to get back into my bodyguard disguise. Where is the bodyguard disguise? It is down in the kitchen.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected back in the day?
No time like the present. Okay, so that's going to create a flood here, which we can... And I think that is the only way of actually getting water onto that area, so that's how you get that to work. But honestly, that seems very... risky? maybe you can shoot it from outside, but honestly, either way, you're going to hear a gunshot unless you have a silenced pistol. There's probably a creative kill that you can do in contracts mode there, but it seems like it's not worth the effort. Who just... No, it was him. Okay. Bodyguard. So hopefully I can now stalk the... or get a second chance at stalking the director without walking in front of him again. Because I'm a dickhead. And there's one other thing I wanted to check, and that is, where am I missing locations in this mission? So I've not gone into the third room here, which I would love to check. I'm missing the mainframe, which I'm trying to do, and I'm also missing the director's office. So that's 3 remaining, and hopefully... Yep, 28 of 31. 31 subtract 28 is 3, I think. So hopefully I'll be able to knock that out on this run. Let's see if I can enter the third room as a bodyguard. Or it's actually room number 2. That symbol means number 2. I know that because there are 2 horizontal lines and I can count to 2. Likewise, if I walk over here, this is room number 3. I know that 3 horizontal lines means room number 3. And this room over here, this room is 4. I can see that there are 4 horizontal... I've played Mahjong in Yakuza. I know that's a symbol for 4. It's all good. Where is our director? Our director is playing outside again, admiring the view, so we'll just wait a bit. See if we can't do some other things while we're here. These 2 are not enforcers, so I can just go straight in.
You know, even with the added security,
Are you going to bust me if I do this? I think you are, but you know what? I learn by doing. So the room ahead of me looks clear, unless that enforcer there, or that, because I'm trespassing, everyone's an enforcer, unless that person over there is... No, this is actually a trespass. This area is a designated guest room, and what do we have here? We have a patient journal. I have no idea who this could be, so... Oh, this is Jason's suite. Procedure is deemed a success. Healing is progressing at average pace. Curve is dropping slightly, little to be concerned about. Kai estimates that the lower healing rate is due to elevated levels of stress hormones in patient's body. Recommended yoga lessons and spa treatments declined by the patient. Scheduled for a routine checkup today and hoping to remove the bandages. Well, I mean, if I had an expensive spa and yoga facility connected to my hospital, yes, I would encourage people to take that as well. And again, the longer you can get your patients to stay, the more money you make, the better off everyone is. Oh my God. What the absolute hell is that doing in here? The most lethal poison... Is that true? I mean, I've heard of botulism, but I don't... Botulism? Botulism? Botulinum? I've heard of that word before, but I had no idea it was actually a poison. And certainly not the first sentence there, the most lethal poison known to man. Isn't that something like anthrax or cyanide or potassium chloride or something? Potassium chloride is cyanide, isn't it? I'm tired. Key ingredient in several types of drugs used for cosmetic purposes. Yep, okay, but seriously? So we actually have a second lethal poison on the map, which is hard to get to because you can't easily get to that room without being a bodyguard or getting into that room in your standard disguise, and you also need a crowbar or a lockpick to get into that. But that's good to know that there is actually a second poison vial on this map. So if I wanted to, I could poison his stem cells again, but there's no point, I've already done that. Botulinum. Okay, he's going to nibble on his nuts. And that's going to make him feel a bit sick, because why would you do that? Where are the other 6 disguises? That's 1. Amos is potentially a second. The pilot is 3. Maybe a doctor versus a morgue doctor versus a lead surgeon. Lead surgeon will be 4 for sure. Morgue doctor versus doctor, not sure. Where are you? You're throwing up in the worst possible place.
Typical.
Come on, give the man some privacy. Oh wow, he didn't even notice. Alright, let's just place your bodies in a more discreet location. Just doing that just in case something goes wrong. So then I've still got the bodyguard disguise to fall back on. And we're good. Okay, so obviously we're going to have a hard time disguising ourselves as a hospital director because of the black hair and the glasses, but it's actually a toupee. So we're good. Let's go check on things inside our hospital. And I think this is one of the most powerful disguises in the game. I think there's very few people who can actually see through this.
Mr. Director.
We're in an exclusive Japanese hospital where none of the people here are actually Japanese. Except maybe the guy I'm playing right now, Mr. Nakamura-san. So one of the surgeons in there knows who I am, the lady surgeon. And there's a few bodyguards upstairs who know who I am, but I believe everyone else is clueless. Okay, I know where another one of the disguises is now. It's in here. In my office. My office.
Mr. Director?
Yeah, there's still quite a few bodyguards here who... Would you call them super enforcers? I'm not sure. But I'd love this bodyguard just to move directly ahead of me and look at the lovely view of his hospital. And the surrounds. Director's office. Lovely. Lovely view, but honestly, if you can't masturbate in your office with privacy, it's not really a good office if you ask me. I'm going to pick up the nondescript keycard, which we'll use to unlock something very shortly. Just says keycard found. Doesn't say anything about it. It is nondescript. And there was a challenge for the baseball uniform. I believe it may have been taken out in Hitman 3. I need to check. It's not an assassination challenge, I think. That one I think I'm going to take the 5mm in for. That one I'm not sure what it is. I refuse to believe that I can't play the video game machine unless that involves electrocuting someone. That one, no idea. That one is an Easter egg. That one I'm about to do. Yes, so in the previous versions of Hitman, in the previous Hitman games, there was a challenge for disguising yourself as the baseball player here, grabbing the baseball bat here, and then going on a rampage. And you can see here that I am in a hostile area, so basically it was just a fun challenge. I never did it, but it would have involved just running through the entire thing and causing havoc. And that, unfortunately, along with a whole lot of other stuff from Hitman 1 and Hitman 2, has been removed. I would love to see it make a comeback someday, but honestly, with the DLC schedule being what it is, I'm not holding my breath. Anyway, let's... oh god. Let's go have a chat to Kai. And I need to use this path to avoid all of the bodyguards.
Is that you, Director?
Just to be clear, server rooms do not look like this in real life. They just don't.
Dependency sequence failure detected. System is rebooting. I would suggest you stop doing that. Tampering with the system mainframe could lead to harsh legal actions.
Do I have to pull them out in a... or have I missed my window of opportunity? Or is that actually telling me which ones to pull out?
You're not allowed to do that. Oh. Please don't touch that. I see. You are not the director. Hygiene maintenance is only allowed for certified engineers. Hello. I am Kai. A second generation artificial intelligence by Kronstadt Industries. Among my many skills are reading and interpreting micro-expressions, extensive knowledge of the human anatomy, and a sense of humor.
A priest, a minister, and a rabbit walk into a... oh, here we go.
Would you like to hear it? A robot, a horse, and a rabbi enter a bar.
I have to... oh, for God.
Insufficient data.
Okay, you got me. I got. Well done. Yep, so before I started pulling out the mainframes on the previous one, I looked at the little thing that came up, and it definitely showed 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming out in order. So it looks like you do need to take a hit, unless you are psychic and you know what the correct combination is, and then you need to study the image and pull the servers out in the correct order. Like so.
Well, that's one approach. Remind me not to call you for tech support 47.
What is happening?
Oh god.
Are you the party planner? I am 65 million seconds old today. Oh, I hope there will be cake. There will be cake.
Hitman came out in 2016. Now, I'm sorry, but you are not allowed to make cake references in the year 2016 onwards. That's just way too late. 2012 was probably too late.
There is no cake. I really do not think I could bear. Why, yes, Mr. Magpie. It is a lovely day for a picnic.
That one, I don't know. I really wanted to know what your joke was going to be.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night.
I don't remember which poet that is.
What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Ooh. Goosebumps. Let's recite 1 million digits of pi. 3.1151592653.
I'd love to look up and see if those are accurate.
7, 9, 3, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4, 3, 3, 8, 3, 2, 7, 9, 5, 0, 2, 8, 8, 4, 1, 9, 7, 1, 6, 9, 3, 9, 9, 3, 7, 5, 1.
There is not enough voice acting in this game to go to 1 million, so we'll just wait for it.
0, 9, 7, 4, 9, 4, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7,
I can't imagine this is very entertaining to watch, but I'm enjoying it.
0, 6, 2, 8, 6, 2, 0, 8.
I'm going to drop a save here, and I'm going to, once the stream is over, just load it and let this play out.
0, 3, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1.
So I imagine this could go for a while. Anyway. You don't say. And yet some people dedicate their lives to that sort of thing. Okay, let's do this for a start. That's a lovely image. And by lovely image, just framing of that is lovely and horrifying.
Time to find an exit. We're done here.
What else can we do? We can turn off his respirator. And I don't know if that will then get switched back on because Kai is down. Then assuming that works, I'll then have a quick look through the challenges to see if there's anything else I can possibly do. So I have a feeling Kai being down is going to be essential to doing some of the other challenges, such as Laurence taking him out. Or myself as Laurence being able to take him out, rather. Dang, got another disconnection here. Interesting. Okay, so Kai being down is actually affecting the hospital in ways that I was not expecting. Kind of freaky. Let's go down and I'm assuming we can access the respirator room. We can't.
You want to pass through here? You told us that it was a no-go. No one, you said. I'm gonna stick to that, sir.
That's insane. The director can't go into the... Oh, God. Okay, so the defib is upstairs. Alright, let's go around the other side and see if we can't get into the operating theatre through there. Can I get into here at least? No, I can't. Huh. Anyway, while I'm here, let's go have a chat to this guy here, which we can open because we have the nondescript keycard. We can actually open it with a scrambler as well, but let's do this.
Holy shit. I thought I was going to turn into a popsicle. You,
Mr. Smith.
Oh, he was very handsome.
Wait, you were at the Pinecone Place in California. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were following me.
But you do, so you won't.
Right. So, what the hell are you doing here?
So many years left in the old
No?
after all.
Silent type, right. Yeah, me first. Okay. All right. I'm with Interpol now. I was working a case. Organ harvesting. Real bad business. I followed the trail from Rio, but Dr. Ito, he's the one they call the curator. He found me snooping around and locked me up in the freezer. Okay, now you.
You should get out of here.
Yeah, good advice. That's right. Oh, wait. I found this in the curator's office. Knowing you, it'll probably come in handy.
Thanks.
No, thank you. That's thrice I owe you. Good hunting.
I don't know enough about the...
Now to lay low, get some warmth back inside this body, and then get the hell out of here.
I don't know enough about the previous Hitman games to say who that is. But yeah, that master chip, that gets me access to everywhere. And I believe that's the only way you can actually get it. So if you've got a scrambler, or you bring in a scrambler, you can use this to access anywhere with any uniform. Which may not be as powerful as it sounds, because I really want to get into this area here with the respirator, but the problem is I'm going to be trespassing the moment I walk in here, right? That's a trespass? Yes, it is. I'm the director and they're bloody finding me trespassing, which is awful. I'll stick to the original plan, which was to try the other set of stairs. Curator Ito seems like a real piece of shit now. I've reconsidered. Yeah, I walk in here, I'm trespassing. 100%. Honestly, I think any of these actions could result in a kill. But let's see if we can do the respirator.
Excuse me, you're not allowed to be. Leave me alone.
Shit, don't move.
Damn it, they saw me. Ah, the door just had to open, didn't it? If the door didn't open, I would have been fine. Come on, we can do this. No, don't do that. No, there's people around there as well. This is going to end very badly. Alright. Well, we're here. I do not understand how turning off a respirator would cause that to happen, but, you know. You do you, Kai. Did that unlock anything?
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Got no visual on the target.
We lost him.
I can definitely play with that, but... I really, really, really want to try getting one more challenge done before I close it off and restart. Alright, what can we do? 26 assassination challenges, Christ. So we've got to fiber wire Yamazuki, and we've also got to drown her, which I think is fairly easy. You just do the sushi opportunity and you use emetic poison. You follow her and you can do both at once. Assassinate Eric Sodas by making the chief surgeon fail the operation on purpose. I don't know if that is related to the mission story of putting him on drugs with the pilots, but we'll find out. Assassinate by performing the surgery yourself. That's the one I'd love to try doing because I have control here. Kai is down. I have control. Assassinate Eric Sodas after revealing yourself as Agent 47. I would love to be able to disguise myself as a surgeon. And the thing is, without starting as a surgeon, the only surgeon I know who is loose is this guy. I mean, it's not like I have the ability to order people around here, even though I am the director. Man, I'm surprised no one is investigating to find out just what the hell is wrong with Kai. Yeah, this is not going to work because any number of people are going to spot me dragging this body here and dumping it in here. And by anybody, I mean 0. Maybe this blind is a little bit more lights blocking than it appears to be. So Jason is over there having a whinge. Oh god. Go forward, go forward, go forward. No, don't go that way. Okay, you're going down. I don't care. It's for research, ma'am. Am I good? I think I'm good. I am good. Okay, let's go downstairs and see if we can't perform the surgery ourselves.
Hey, medico.
I'm curious about, where is it? I think a personal goodbye and this one are possible at the same time, but I'm not actually sure how to do that. There's quite a lot, I think, that I'm going to need to look up. So I imagine I cannot get into here as a patient without a lot of prep work. Classified patient journal, that's not a blend-in point. Let me blend in very quickly. What have we got? Cysis inversus, blah blah blah, one such heart, blah blah blah. Nicholas Laurent's groundbreaking stem cell treatments, constant care, dependence on life support, patient has not yet been put under. Okay, this guy's being a troll. Normally he moves around a bit. No, you're actually a surgeon. I thought you were the lead surgeon.
What is happening to the screens?
Okay, so I can't actually go in here, presumably because I'm not the lead surgeon. I would love it if you could move back to your console, good sir, so that I can hack this panel using the... I wasn't expecting that to actually work, but anyway. So I'm trespassing now, I assume. I am. Operate as chief. I can't perform it unless I am the chief surgeon. Shit. Well, that screws everything up, doesn't it? Where is Mr. Laurent? We know that playing with that is just going to result in the machine stabbing the patient to death because apparently that's the way it was designed. Where is the chief surgeon? I don't think I killed the chief surgeon yet. No, seriously, for reals, where is the chief surgeon? Hey there, how you going? Where is Laurent?
Sir, you're not authorized to...
How am I not authorized to be here? I was just... Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to load. So I can walk out there, but I can't walk back in. Makes perfect sense. I would love to find the chief surgeon very quickly, but honestly, at this point, maybe I'm just better off killing the target and then moving on. Just unlocking a few more things and then starting another run. Because he's definitely not in here. And from what I saw, he's not outside trying to get access to his pill stash. I'm really curious to know where he's gone, just because if there is a way of getting him out of his standard route, I'd love to know where he goes. But just looking at the black dots, I don't see any immediate candidates, unless that's him here.
Take care, Doctor.
No, that's inside the surgery. And that's the lady. Yeah, there's normally 3 people in here, in this room directly ahead of me. And there's only 2.
In his brain, and it monitors and adjusts his neurochemical levels to balance his mood.
You're still going on about that neurochip. Let's take a look upstairs. Did he come upstairs, maybe? He's up here. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's distract him.
Hey, pick that up. 6 years old? Hey, come on! Holy shit! That's gonna hurt it!
So what are the 3 remaining disguises? The pilots, don't know, and don't know. You're going to spot the body.
Huh? Oh shit, what went down here? You need help, man? You're like...
Oh, you spotted the guy inside.
let me help you.
Oh no, you spotted him through the doors. That's impressive, man. That's super impressive. Let's go back downstairs as the chief surgeon. We can definitely make a kill. And then I will... You are in an awful position.
Oi, what are you doing here?
I'm the chief surgeon, man. Leave me alone. Let's just get this done and over with. Cannot... Oh, for God's sake. Are you serious? If this shows me as compromised in a moment and I can't operate that, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thanks for chatting. There we go. Select procedure, extract... What can we do? Kai is down, so I think any of these will work. Yeah, so that's interesting. Oh god. Well, that's an awful way to go.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Just want to load very quickly and do that again. The only thing I want to do different is I want to walk in there and shoot him. I do want to disguise myself as the chief surgeon again, though. Simply because he looked awake after the needle was injected. And I don't know if that gives me the opportunity to say hello to him, have a chat, tell him, hey, you killed my father, prepare to die, blah, 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 but, you know, I'd just like to see what happens. Yeah, I can't take this guy out here because there's a glass everyone over there can see. So I think regardless of how I do this, I'm going to get spotted, or his body is going to get spotted. I'm not too worried about that, but honestly, it's... I wouldn't lie if I said I didn't think it was frustrating. Unless I do this. And that required a bit of luck as well, because I fully expect that the people over in that room can see me dragging it across this little edge here. Alright, let's go back downstairs into the surgery room. Oh, this bodyguard can move, okay. I was just going to wait for him to turn his head left and then make a break for it, but... Turn left. He was definitely looking right when I came out, and that's why I got spotted so quickly. But I would love it if you could just turn your head there, buddy.
But you gotta think mass market. I mean, who wouldn't like a controlled boost of...
Thank you. It's a very subtle movement, but that worked very well. Let's go in here and let's insert a syringe. Extracting the blood, all of his... Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, so if he is not... No, that actually removes it, so I can't do that and then go inside. That is a horrible way to go. Just wait for you to turn around. And then I'll try going into the theatre and just... Because it's not a trespass zone. I'll see if there's an interactable in there, but if not, I may need to look that one up. There's a lot of stuff that I'm going to need to look up on this mission. Come on, man. Okay, that's one of the guards upstairs, I think. No, that's the surgeon. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this and be legends, man. Personal goodbye. I don't think that's going to do anything else.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done.
Yeah, let's just get out of here and reset. See if we unlock the surgery, and I need to take a break for a few minutes because I'm exhausted. Scary surgeon. Have you never had surgery where the surgeons take guns into the place? I mean, I'm not American, so I don't know if that's, you know... that's 4 levels, which should bring me up to level 17, hopefully. Messy amateur. Yep, I agree. And yeah, I think I'll just continue knocking out the mission stories, and hopefully that'll get me up to level 20. And then I can maybe look at some of the other escalations. Explosive compound, which... So can that be used to create an accident kill? I'm not sure. So yeah, I called it a garage before, but... You know, it's not a garage, it's a loading bay, apparently. Morgue storage, always useful. Undercover in the garden, yeah. The morgue is a nice place to start. Just take a break for a few minutes, but what do we have left? Probably a contract. Contract. We can take care of Yuki by poisoning her sushi with emetic and then following her. That'll give me the fiber wire kill and the drowning kill. However, I cannot do the fiber wire kill until I can smuggle said fiber wire into the facility, but I can do that using a smuggled item area, so I can do that. I don't need to bring it on my person. That's probably a contract. This one I'm not sure about. Do I need to do something to his stash of pills? That one... That one is interesting. That one involves the cigarettes. That one involves getting into her room again, I think, with the cigarettes. Needs to be a bodyguard for that. This one I'm not sure how to do. I'll have to look that up. That one involves triggering an evacuation, which is always a risk. And... oh, okay. So what is this? This is... it is basically Silent Assassin suit only, except I need to start as the ninja. I can certainly do sodas very easily by going after the heart. But I have no clue how to get Yamazaki. Not yet, anyway. Nobody's found would apply to... it would not apply to accident kills. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do the pilot first. We'll just replan and then I'll just quickly take a break, stretch my legs, go to the loo. Starting location. I'm going to start in the morgue because that's a bit closer to where I want to be. And I will actually take the fibre wire. I'll see if I get the opportunity to take out Yamazaki rather, using emetic poison and the sushi. What am I looking for? Melee. Let's take some earphones in. And I can start with a different suit. Let's wear red. Alright. Back in 2 minutes.
So, you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So how does it work? Does it work?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper. I'm following the trial closely, and with a little luck, it'll be the basis for my doctorate. All I can say is that I've got a very interesting bit of insight into his mental state.
Fine. I'll just have to ask you again when we're drunk.
Well, no needle marks, you see? And you inspected the charts yourself this morning. The liver is in fine condition, too. In addition to that, look at the teeth. Regular and healthy. I'm sure this is not a drug addict or someone with life off the street.
Yeah. Anyway, who's the lucky person receiving these lungs? I mean, from the x-ray, they look to be in perfect condition.
I see. Oh, yes. Oh, well, that's for the TV anchor who's flying in tomorrow. Apparently, the poor man's been popping too many pills. It must be difficult to deal with the pressure, I guess. I don't like his show. It's too left-leaning for my taste. But he's a nice guy. They say all his money is going to charity.
Do you think we're doing the right thing? I mean, there's a rumor that they hunt to treat kids and drug users in housing projects in the U.S. and pillage their organs.
Well, let's not get bogged down with how the sausage gets made.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Just had to call my dear old mother and say hello. Let's see, we are trespassing. We're not even disguised as a surgeon, we're disguised as a dead body. Let's get on up and see what we can do. So what I really want to do here is I want to have a chat to the pilots. And I can do that by... There's two guys out here. There is a guard who I want to grab, and there is a gardener on the other side who unfortunately is positioned quite badly for me at the moment. And now he's gone away because he's a troll. I'm going to try and grab this guy, but problem is he can be involved in the conversation up here, which can absolutely screw me over. So let's try and make this as quick as possible. And then we'll do the pilot's mission story. Just want to check something super quickly. I don't remember where this leads me to. Okay, it's... No, it's not where I think it is. Just getting my bearings. So that way it takes me back out into here, and there's a security camera above me. Alright, let's make our way around the outside of the facility. I'm struggling to recall exactly how I start this mission story.
47. I have intel regarding the pilot.
Diana's about to tell me. Oh, okay. I don't know if she's not voicing it because I pressed it at exactly the wrong moment. But, the chief surgeon, Nicholas Laurent, seems to have frequent rendezvous with a helicopter pilot near the remote personal exit. And rumour has it that the chief surgeon suffers from trembling hands.
I managed to gather intel from the hospital's security system. The chief surgeon, Nicholas Laurent, seems to have frequent rendezvous with a helicopter pilot near the remote personnel exit. And rumor has it that the chief surgeon suffers from trembling hands.
I think my reading was better. Okay, so this guy is just useless. 14 of 16. Can I... I'm trying to think what I can do. I'm not sure where this story is actually going to close out. Whether it closes out immediately upon meeting him up at the helipad, or whether I need to take him down into that room. And something that does scare me is I don't have another throwable on my person at the moment. And as we all know, stairs are a hitman's worst enemy, so I would really like... How the absolute shit is that not a trespass? There's going to be nothing up there. I got nothing. How can I go into the second... Anyway. Oh, what's going on here? Are you two going to converse in polite conversation?
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor
Those certainly look like the two doctors in that room, but I've never seen them actually come outside before. That is news to me. Alright, let's
Hey there, pilot. Sir, please stand still. I have to do a routine check.
You're not doing a routine check on anyone, buddy. That's a really nice animation on that windsock. No, really, I could watch that for quite some time. I'm just going to move away for a moment and see if he is actually going to come out. Maybe I do need to be frisked. If I do, I would like to hide my weapon around here so that it does not get spotted. Like, I wouldn't like to hide it in... Alright, fine. Game's making it hard. Drop it here. I didn't want to drop it in the room here because this is where Laurence comes down. Alright, oh, for God's sake. Really?
So,
really?
Excuse me, I have to search you.
Alright.
Sorry, sir. It's just
Feel me down, sir.
Thank you, sir. Please continue.
We'll just wait patiently, we'll watch this windsock. And just on the right there we can see the Tory Gate, and there is an achievement or a challenge associated with that as well. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe we need to throw someone through it? A target maybe? I don't know. Just going to put myself on mute for a moment and have a drink, and I'll come back online, or I'll start talking again when this chief surgeon / troll decides to come back out again.
Nails, I need another pill. The effect is waning.
This way, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. You're not an errand boy. Lead the way.
Yeah, so this is why I did not want to place the gun
Surgery is probably the toughest thing out there.
near the stash.
Helicopter is a challenge as well, but you've got the autopilot to help you out. Me, I'm alone with just my hands and my brain. Hell of a thing.
And a sophisticated AI.
My father flew helicopters, you know. He was very brutish. Me, I'm a lot more refined.
Here we are. Help yourself.
Thanks, Nails. You're a champion.
Easy does it, Doc.
I'm fine. I can take it. I just need a kick in the ass. Oh, that hit the spot. Damn, those are fast working.
Is there anything I can do to the pills to cause him to then kill the patient accidentally?
All right, let's go make history.
I definitely had no clue where the gardener was when I did that. Let's get rid of you. And I need to switch disguise.
This should provide you with the means to get close to Sodas.
Okay, so we have one bodyguard there who is an enforcer. But I think I can just go through the top level here in relative safety. It's the bottom level that I need to worry about. Bodyguard is not in position. He's walking this way. I can do that. I'm fine.
Good luck, Doctor.
Well, thank you. I've completely forgotten how to do this. How to reveal myself as Sodas and to make the kill. Yeah, I must have done something to their routes on the previous one because he is now at a completely different console. And I don't think this will work, but I'll try it anyway, just for posterity. No, that does work.
Commencing fluid extraction procedure.
I'm very surprised that Kai actually lets me do that. Alright, let's see what else we can do in the challenges while we're here. And what is the last disguise? I know the motorcyclist is one of them, but maybe the ninja? It'll be the ninja. Why is it? I need to start as the ninja, switch into someone else, and then switch back to the ninja. That'll do it. What else can we do? Assassinate Eric Sodas by making the chief surgeon fail the operation on purpose. That one's pretty much ruled out. Yamizuki, assassinate as 47. Really? There's not much we can do. How do I make him fail the surgery on purpose? My immediate thought is I need to do something with his pills, or I need to be a surgeon and do something to the surrounds, maybe. Either I'll just leave there before you turn around and spot me. Do something to the surrounds, like the respirator or the defibrillator, maybe. But actually making him fail it on purpose. I mean, I could do... The sedative is just going to put him to sleep. The pills are just going to make him sick. I don't see how else to actually do this. Our other two mission stories are Jason Portman and the cigarettes, aren't they? Yep, no smoking and...
Please come to the
Go
hospital.
get Jason.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
How do I make... No, how do I make the chief surgeon screw up the procedure? I'm astonished that this isn't a trespass.
That
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die.
This most likely will be. Yes, it is. Reality is I can probably take both of these guys out safely without drawing people from upstairs because I've done it once before already. But, you know, I just want to play it safe. In fact, you know what? While I'm here, let's go get Yamazuki. Then what I might do is I might do a restart and then do the Jason Portman one so that I can get close to the surgeon upstairs. I'm not sure how that's going to play out, but we shall see. And at the same time, I can probably also do the smuggle the 5mm past the guards challenge. Where am I going? I'm going upstairs because I want to poison someone. Need to be careful of that guy. He's not looking at me, that's good. The director is looking at me, that's bad. But that's okay, we can get around it.
Look, we don't need any cooks messing with stuff here, so you're not coming through.
It's the wrong type of poison, but that's totally fine. And I just remember I have forgotten to go into the morgue and grab my fiber wire. That's okay, I should have enough time to do it. I just need to go back downstairs, go to the outside, quickly make my way back inside, take out 2 guards in there, or the morgue doctors, and then grab the thing and then make my way back to wherever Yamazaki is vomiting. And then make 2 kills. What is the last disguise? No, it's a motorcyclist and a ninja, isn't it? Yeah, it's those 2. Thinking ahead.
Thank you very much, Director.
This is all so standard. Excuse me. Could I ask you for some fugu roll?
1,000 apologies, miss, but hospital administration has put a...
Excuse me. Would you like to try our delicious sushi? Freshly prepared, of course.
Is this fugu? I knew you would come around eventually. Good for you.
I hope you like it. My colleague is a straight arrow. Me, I say it's good to live dangerously.
You took the words right out of my mouth. That taste. What in the world is that? Oh, that's horrible. My stomach. Oh.
Alright, you've finished chatting, so let's quickly grab the fiber wire. Which is in the room to the left. I think I can get there safely. I think I may have alerted him. That's okay. I have something which I can use to knock him out. Nope, we're good. You are the worst surgeon ever. Okay, we're just going to quickly make our way back into whatever area she hasn't started vomiting yet. Hopefully her bodyguards will let me through. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
I cannot believe they let Yuki Yamazaki in here. Yeah, I saw her at the spa earlier with...
Explain, please. How do I drown her? I assume Versatile Assassin applies specifically to the mission Sisis Inversus. I think I need to go back to the main menu to check that. But if that is the case, then either that's RNG, whether she vomits in a trash can or a toilet, or I need to do it as part of a contract because the other target in this mission cannot be induced to vomit for obvious reasons. I mean, it does say a target. I'm hoping it does not apply to the mission. I need to go back and check. If it does, then that's a load of bullshit, in my opinion.
You're kidding me. What, the Yakuza lawyer? Crime of the century.
Fun fact, I'm actually wearing a pair of earphones like that right now. And I've got to say, they would absolutely not be useful for trying to strangle someone like that. If any manufacturer does make a set of earphones like that, which it could withstand that pressure, yeah, I would love to know about it. You know, just for reasons. How close am I? Still level 17. What can I do to hit level 20? That one's out. I'm going to do Jason Portman's thingy, so... Smuggle a firearm past the guards while disguised as a patient. But I didn't think I could actually go into the hospital as my standard patient uniform. So if that's the case, I need to go in there as Jason Portman. If that is the case, then maybe the best thing I can do is smuggle in my 5mm. Where do I put it, though? I'm thinking here, but honestly, this doesn't seem like the right place or the right method. Really, I need a throwable. Where's my... There it is. Yep, so purpose of this run will be to get Jason ASAP and go into the hospital. That's basically it.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47. The Gamma Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment.
Mr. Reaper, as part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted.
O genki desu ka?
Konbanwa.
I'm not sure what you just said there, but it sounded like a greeting. Let's see if we can go behind here without getting spotted. We can. And what I need to do now is... You saw nothing. Move along. No, you saw me. Damn it. I could grab the kitchen knife, but you know, kitchen knives leave blood all over the place. Very smooth. Okay, let's go up here. I'm not sure why I'm going this way instead of just going left earlier, but anyway. The hospital director is here. I can do something with the hospital director and Yamazaki, so grabbing him is on my to-do list for this run for sure. Let's throw the suitcase here. Hopefully that's going to pull... Yes, it is. It's going to pull this guy. Is that Jason? Don't think so. No.
See, being me and experiencing things like this, it's not...
Just wanted you to turn your head to the right a little bit before KOing you. Now let's... Now that we've got this room clear, I can... Let me just retrieve that. Let's find Mr. Portsman.
Good evening.
Okay, but can I ask you something? I know we've only just met.
There's Amos. Where is he? He can't be far. I don't think he ever goes into the spa area. He normally just hangs around the restaurant.
Maybe you can tell me. Is it true the boss...
I would also love to know if he actually does have access to this room. I've never tried going into there as him.
O Genki desu ka? Hope you have everything you need.
I'm certain he comes into the toilets at some point, but I just want to find him and stalk him because why not?
Sorry, sir. This area's not for patients.
Than Jason Portman.
What? The Silicon Valley whiz kid? That's the bandaged patient. Didn't he sell his startup to Quantum Leap for like $1 billion?
Uh-huh. He's on their board, too. Plays golf with Tim Quinn himself every Thursday.
Really? So why is he wrapped in bandages?
He's getting like a total makeover. Muscle implants, full facial reconstruction. I'd get this. He wants to look like Helmut Kruger.
What, the guy with the burn scars and knives for hands?
No, idiot. Helmut Kruger. You know those sanguine underwear commercials from the noughties?
Good to see you.
No? Oh, never mind. Kruger's like a really famous supermodel, and apparently like he's Portman's biggest idol.
Still, that's pretty extreme. Like, what about copyright? Can't Kruger sue him? Can you copyright your own face?
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Oh.
Say what?
There we go. Not sure where you were hiding earlier.
47. I have intel about that bandaged patient.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
why are
this
you
is
looking at
quite
me like that?
fascinating. The bandaged patient is Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap. According to my intel, he has undergone full facial reconstruction and is scheduled for bandage removal today. And get this, he's going for the full Helmut Kruger look.
Talking about copyright, I would wonder if what they're doing in Resident Evil 8 could also be copyright infringement.
Hey, look, asshole. Maybe you can find someone else to emulate? How about, I don't know, Jordan Cross? He's hot, right? Wow, this is super embarrassing.
Come on.
At least we don't attend the same social circles. Shut up, we don't, right? I've got connections. I can make you disappear for good.
I don't remember that. That's all. so we've got to wait for the announcement to be called into the hospital. But while we're doing that, let's take a look inside his suite.
Good evening. Mr. Jason Portman.
Yep, there we
Please
go.
come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort
He's
you
got
to your
frigging
checkup.
botulism in there because why the hell not, apparently.
Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Meets with the doctor. I'm struggling to recall where the cigarettes were. I know I found them, I just can't recall where I found them. I think they were in one of those cabinets somewhere, I just do not recall where. Okay, let's go into the hospital.
Ah, Mr. Portman. Perfect timing. Follow me to the consultation room, if you please. You must be eager to see the new you. Gentlemen, Mr. Portman is with me. No
That's
need
right.
to bother him with
Move on,
unnecessary
people.
security measures. We've got a new yoga instructor here, JB. Boy, he can stretch like a rubber band. Never seen anything quite like it. If you're feeling sore and the meds aren't doing it for you, you should really go see him.
So it turns out you don't need the 5mm, any gun will do.
Must be good to get out a little, stretch those legs. I do love the options available here at Gamma, but I imagine it can get tedious to lie in bed all day. If you haven't been to the gym
That
yet,
SSR.
you should really go.
Is that what that is? Screen space reflection?
You're in good hands, Mr. Portman. Gamma's such an incredible place. The medical facilities are beyond anything I've ever seen in the world. Well, with the exception of perhaps Kronstadt HQ or Ether's R&D facility in Johannesburg.
We never got to go to Joburg, did we? Maybe that'll be a DLC mission in the future. Maybe.
Okay, Mr. Portman, your surgeon is in here. He should be ready for your checkup. Have a nice day.
Smart way to get inside, 47. Well done.
Mr. Portman, thank you for waiting. If you can just sit down for a moment, I'll get started right away.
He leaves. The other bodyguard leaves. Okay, so this gives me an opportunity to disguise myself as a surgeon.
So, let's have a look at you, Mr. Portman. I'll be still as I remove the bandages. Oh my. It's astonishing. Not only are you the spitting image of Helmut Kruger, the swelling has completely subsided and there's not a trace of bruising. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd never undergone surgery. It's perfect. It's simply perfect. I'm sorry. This is very emotional for me.
Well, you know, your emotions are now under control. Oof, dang. It's rare that I get spotted like that, but it happens sometimes. Damn. Okay, let's see what we can do about Yamazaki and the director. My first thought is disguise as chef and poison the nuts, but honestly, with the bathroom being cleared as a result of this altercation with Mr. Portman, I think I can pull the director in here pretty easily. It's just a case of just waiting for him to come by at the right moments and then grabbing him. Because there aren't too many ways to kill sodas by the looks of it that I need to do. But there are quite a few ways that I need to kill Yamazaki, so I may as well get started.
Show yourself, you coward.
I didn't want to particularly see the animation of someone being stabbed with scissors. So let's disguise ourselves as the director. And one of the things we can do is push Yamazaki off somewhere, but what I might need to do, I've overridden the AI, haven't I? Bugger. Can I just have a informal conversation with her? I can.
Miss Yamazaki?
Director, the incident we talked about, is it secure?
Perhaps we should discuss in private.
Agreed. Follow me.
What is this? I'm being silent because I have no idea what is going to happen.
Hey, leave us, please. No objections. Good evening. Explain?
We suspect that one of our patients are not who they claim to be. Anonymous tip.
I see. An assassin? I assume you run background checks?
Of course. But IIDs can be manufactured if you have enough time, skill, and money.
I expect your security team to be on top of this. Re-examine all patients. I understand you need to protect your clientele, but losing sodas is not an option. Keep me posted. I'll be watching very carefully how you handle this, Director.
Yes, miss. In the meantime, watch your back.
There is an autosave going on, so I just need to wait a few more seconds, I think. No? No, we're good. Okay.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
Nasty, man, just nasty. I would love to try triggering an evacuation now, but I think it's going to be a little bit too risky. The only gun I'm carrying is a 5mm, and it's only got however many bullets in it. What is she holding there? You're not... Okay, I'm confused. She's always whinging about cigarettes, right? So why is she now apparently smoking? Is that like a vape or something that doesn't count? What is it? Just enough bullets to get the job done. So at this point, I'm just going to wait a moment for her to turn around and, you know, spot that it is a nightmare over here. And then I believe what I can do is I can just shoot this down as she is trying to escape. That is, of course, assuming that she behaves correctly and tries to escape. Yeah, she was banging on about not having a real pack of cigarettes, and maybe that's because that's a vape or whatever have you, but I'm surprised to see her smoking at all. Okay, so she's going to freak. But is she going to lock down?
Hey, are you okay?
No, she's not. Yep, there she goes. There she goes. She's escaping. Oh, you have the worst run animation, man. You can do it. Yuki's escaping. 45 seconds to get rid of that.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
I have to admit that one is a little bit underwhelming. I'm curious by 45 seconds though, does it really take... I guess it must take 45 seconds to get down there, and you can potentially snipe from a greater distance. What else can we do? I just want my level 20 man. Motorcyclist and ninja. Can't do that because this game's a troll. Gas lamp and... Okay, let's do the cigarettes. But where do I find the cigarettes? These two are very similar. I'd love to know what that one is. Alright, let's replan, and if we hit level 20, I'm just going to quickly abort and do an escalation, but if not, no, we're only at level 18, so we need roughly another 8,000 points, 8,000, 9,000, not quite 9,000 points to get level 20. The mission story should get me there, but it's just frustrating. I just want to get level 20 so that I can move on. We have unlocked that now. We want to do this one. Easiest way to do it will be to start as a bodyguard, so let's start as a surgeon, because that disguise is virtually impossible to get. And what can I put in the operating theatre restroom to help me? I did find a pack somewhere. It's in Amos's room, isn't it? I am going to start... here just so I can get to the bodyguard uniform a bit easier, but I think all I need to do is I need to get into Amos's room and find his packet of cigarettes.
Sure, Kai. Let's shoot the breeze.
I see that you have recently terminated your marriage.
Temperature.
How is that working out?
As it should be.
Are you a happy bachelor?
This AI has got a lot to learn.
Your micro-expressions indicate that this was an inappropriate subject for small talk.
She's learning.
Fine. Kai, I guess I'm just still adjusting.
Are you dating yet? Many people have trouble locating their game after a long monogamous relationship. You could practice your skills on me, if you like.
Oh, that won't be necessary, Kai.
It is really no trouble. If you provide me with your preferences in regards to age, nationality, personality type, and level of education, I can even prepare a suitable behavioral profile.
I will have to think about it.
Of course, Dr. Laram. On a scale from 1 to 12, How stimulating did you find this conversation?
Oh, I will give it a 10.
Your voice analysis suggests courteous over-evaluation. I shall report a 9. Thank you for participating in small talk.
Yeah, that's sort of closed out like a conversation you would have with an annoying coworker, but you can't actually get away from that annoying coworker because you work with them. How do I make this guy fail the surgery on purpose? Just how do I do it? I will need to give that some thought. Right, where is this? It's just hiding behind there. Hiding underneath the button.
Doctor, how are you?
How am I? I'm about to go upstairs to grab one of your friend's disguises. Oh, that's devastating to my cause. I'm best off going down to the morgue. Okay, let's grab you. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. So, run, cast, no, pen, fast. I'm not good at saying things fast, so that's as good as you're going to get. Disguise as bodyguard, and that's going to give me access to Yuki's room. Although to get into Amos's room, I need to either follow him in or I need to switch to my patient robes, which is kind of hard to do now that I'm a bodyguard, and make my way into there and then go via the balcony. I think I'll just wait for Amos to enter his room.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I'm also not sure where the start of the cigarette story is, but I'm 99.2% certain there are cigarettes in here. I just need to be able to get access to this room. And I think the way to do it is just to wait for Amos to rock up. And then I'll just follow him in like all good people trying to break into other areas of the workplace do, and walk in there, grab his stuff, and then just make my way out. Amos, are you in here? Amos? I don't see him, and I'm now worried. Maybe he's outside. If he comes out of his room now, I'm going to be... Oh, there he is. I'll just put this screwdriver away because we don't want there to be any accidents. Just close the door behind us because we don't want anyone to see any particular accidents. Take you out. Come on. I'll drop you in here. I will change into your pants very quickly just to confirm that chameleon definitely counts. I'm certain it does though. No, it doesn't. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing either the ninja or the motorcyclist, and I'm very tempted tempted to go after the motorcyclist right now because that could very well do it. Does the ninja not... I'm sorry, I have to drop everything because if this works, it's an additional 1,000 points, and at the moment I'll take whatever I can get.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you.
Those two must be super enforcers. They can see through basically anything. Alright, I'm just going to do this because I have a horrible feeling that once I've changed into it, I'll have a hard time getting out. I could be entirely wrong on that, or I might be getting confused with a previous challenge.
It's Ito.
Boom.
Just the usual thing. Organs coming in.
I wasn't expecting that, but I will absolutely take it. So we have a packet of cigarettes now, and I think there's two things that I need to do with it. The first is to put them into her room. The second is to put them in the restaurant. Before we proceed though, I would like to find a wrench. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Then I'm going to make a save and then experiment a bit. Because yeah, there's two kills we can make here. The first one is near a gas lamp, and the second one is in her room pushing her over the railing, because that's very popular these days. And I think there's two places where you can place the cigarettes, and where you place them is going to affect which kill you can get. You are in the worst possible position there, buddy. So this is something that I did not find out until watching YouTube videos. You can just vault over these, which seems kind of insane if you ask me. Replace empty pack with full pack of cigarettes. And that completes the mission story, even though I had no idea what the mission story is or how to trigger the start of it. But I'm not going to complain. Just turn your head to the right, sir. Please. Yes, I know she's very beautiful. Just turn. Yep, good, good. And that is devastating to my cause. I'm getting confused with an elusive target. There is an elusive target that you can puncture this thing, and then you just walk away and wait. I thought there was a gas lamp here. I've got to be honest. I don't know where to find a gas lamp now, other than maybe it's on inside Yuki's apartment. And I'm getting tired. I'm starting to slur my words. I need to go to bed. Let's go inside here and take a look. Hey, fellas, don't mind my hammer.
Thank you for saluting the zeitgeist, bunch of yes men.
I think I can get rid of this one bodyguard here, the Enforcer. I would love to get rid of the Enforcer. Are you seriously not hearing that? Jesus Christ. No, it's still pulling the wrong... Oh, for fuck's sake. Still pulling the wrong guard. Christ. What I was trying to do is trying to get someone to go to this sink and then hiding behind the door as it opened. But that's just not possible because this game is a troll. I have nowhere to hide your body in here, so I'm just going to need to hide it here and hope for the best. And she has now left the room, so I can explore freely because her bodyguard has left. We do have a gas lamp out here, which I will already do that with because it won't hurt. And yeah, there is a second place where I can dump the cigarettes. Eric Soda's kill list, I'll take that. I think I saw that last time as well. Among his targets is Romain Laurent. So his son is now trying to save his life. We call that a cruel irony. We have a katana. And we have another place where we can put the cigarettes. And yet putting it in the restaurant is where I think it needs to go to close off the mission story. Where did she go?
Be careful out there.
No, really, where is... Oh, she's in the sauna. That was a fun one. Fiddling with this and then locking her in the room.
No, I'll pass. Maybe later.
Alright, I'm just going to stalk you for a bit and see what you do when you realise you suddenly got a pack of cigarettes to play with.
So, you doing yoga after this?
I wish. I have 2 left.
Yeah, this place looks super nice, but honestly, I do not feel comfortable in such a crowded space with only a towel on. If I was alone in there, totally. You have no idea what I'd get up to in there. Just want to see if there's any other contraband in here.
Suck it in.
There is not, and I don't remember what was in that cabinet.
Hi, no. We're still looking. This is something else. I know you prefer not to know our methods, but, well, our man was in such a hurry to acquire half the soda, a right-sided part, that...
He didn't cover his tracks?
Not sufficiently, no. The curator was able to find a donor in Brazil.
Donor?
One of these neighbors. He paid the leaders of his gang to look the other way, but someone rolled on him. Our man almost didn't get the heart through customs. And just yesterday we caught an Interpol agent snooping around.
Here, are you telling me that Interpol tracked an illegal black market organ trade to this hospital?
Regrettably.
We will reach out, pull the available strings. In the meantime, Director, I suggest we get your house in order. Your chair is wobbly.
What's up,
I
bud?
do love just screwing around in missions like this, listening to the conversations where possible. This isn't a 100% let's see absolutely everything that goes on in these games, because if it did, I wouldn't be playing anything except this game, and I would be getting very bored very quickly. But I am enjoying this quite a lot, just seeing all these little tidbits and things that happen during the various missions, because they've gone to a hell of a lot of effort on these levels, and I think it's really good to explore that and see what it's all about. So now she's going to whinge about her sushi.
Excuse me. Could I ask you for some fugu roll?
1,000 apologies, miss, but hospital administration has put a ban on pufferfish. There was an incident.
There's nowhere I can blend in here.
Well, I'm sure you can make an exception this once.
The rules are the rules. I'm sure you understand.
I'm a lawyer. I see them more as a set of guidelines.
I said that at work this week. Set of guidelines. We've got some documentation which did not agree with anything that I was saying on how to interpret them, and yeah, it ended badly, let's just put it that way. So I don't think you can say that unless you are actually in a position of power. She goes in here, she looks out the window. Hopefully she'll see that she now has a full pack of cigarettes. Is that her talking on the phone, or is that someone else? These walls shouldn't be that soundproof, and they're not. Okay, there she goes. She's seen her cigarettes.
Now to find a good place to light up your baby. This is going to be good.
What the?
Alright, where are the two places we can do this? One is at a gas lamp, and the only one I've seen is that particular gas lamp photograph there, and that is in her suite. The other one is pushing her off the balcony, which looks like the same balcony to me. And it's called Smoking Kills, so I assume it is the same thing, but placing it in the kitchen instead of her bedroom is causing her to come up here.
Shit! Scouted so that orderlies don't take it upon themselves to perform search. Really, I have the hospital's best interest at heart here. Miss Yamazaki, a guest of the...
Yeah, so we can kill her by puncturing the this thing here, but there is no advantage doing so because we need to kill her with a gas lamp explosion, and we need to kill her with a balcony push. But certainly if we do this, I think this is going to kill me instantly, isn't it? I just want to do this to make myself feel better. Actually, no, that's not going to kill her, is it? Until she throws a cigarette down. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to feel better about this. It's been a long day. Been going for about 4.5 hours now, and yeah, it's just been a typical day of epic fail.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
So that is an interesting alternate way of getting Silent Assassin. You can break into Amos's suite pretty easily and grab cigarettes. If you can make the jump over and replace the cigarette pack and then puncture that. Oh, there's our level 20. Okay, I'll continue with this, but I will move on to an escalation very shortly. Assuming you can replace the cigarette pack and then puncture that, and this is all a public area, so you can do it just fine. The only hard part is replacing the cigarettes. If you do that, then that takes her out instantly. And then you can go into the hospital and F around with the heart and take that out in your standard suit. Whereas the way that I did it, I also needed to come up into the sauna and suffocate her in there. which again is relatively safe, but honestly, that method there seems to be much, much easier than doing the sauna method. What I would love to do now, though, is I would love to go into her suite and wait. And I'm going to move there now because one of her enforcers is going to stand right here and face that way, which limits my options. So if I'm in here to begin with, hopefully she's going to take another smoke in here. Hopefully. If she does, great, I can get at least one kill method out of it. If she does not, then that's fine. I will just quit. I will take a look at one of the escalations and then I will call it quits for tonight. Hopefully she just, you know, leans out here now that she's got her cigarettes back. And or hopefully... this could be bad though. I might not be able to get both at once. I imagine I'm going to be able to get 0 or 2. No, wait, 0 or 1, not 2. Christ, I'm tired. I'm not good at this, can you tell? Okay, let's go that way for a moment, just to move you past.
This is a moment I want to enjoy in solitude.
Understood, Miss Yamazaki. Enjoy.
Nope, we're good. We are good. So, 2 things. Number 1. It's called smoking... Oh, wow. They detonated the gas lamp from that distance. I wasn't even near it and they detonated the gas lamp. That either means that they are terrible shots or it has a much larger distance than I thought. Anyway, that's 1 down and hopefully that has stuck. It certainly has. And now I think all I need to do is just wait. I don't even need to be around this particular area.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
Oh wow, that killed those 2 as well. Wow. It killed him through a solid wall.
Stop choking that person right now.
Love the way you said that. Stop choking that person right now. So calm. That actually killed both of these people. Interesting. Anyway, what I would love to do very quickly before I switch to the escalation is I would love to kill sodas. Just to reset things and pop all of the various challenges on the screen. Come on. Shoot for the head, please. Also, it's been a while since I've been on a killing spree, so, you know, why not? Why not?
Over there.
Damn it. Oh damn, that's bad. That's bad. This is super bad. I'm probably dead. It's like if I miss once, the game is programmed to not give me the headshot. Or to lock on, rather. You would maybe think of re-evaluating your strategy at this point, but, you know, Is there more ammunition in here? I think not. I'm not sure why I picked that up, but okay.
Stand down, but keep your eyes peeled. Not the old.
Basically, I just want to make my way to the operating theatre, walk in, and, you know, pull the trigger. Because I'm not sure how else to quickly kill this guy. You've either got to F around with Kai, or become a surgeon, or do whatever. The problem is there are a lot of bodyguards in here. Like, holy shit. I don't know if I can shoot from here, whether it will actually penetrate the glass. Let's find out. Let's wait for it to save. That glass looks pretty damn bulletproof. As much as I would love to gun you down, you are not an immediate threat, lady, so... Just want to clear out enough guards so that I can go downstairs, take the shot, and then get out of here. Sometimes the AI in this game is just wonky as F. And by sometimes, I mean virtually all the time. Was that 2 in 1? No. Damn. Not many shots left. Oh god, there's so many. Is that it? Can I kill my boss in peace now, please? Nothing bad happened here at all. And I'm sure Kai will be able to fix you up right away. Yeah, don't look upstairs, fellas. There's some bad stuff happening. I need a surgeon uniform. I'm not going to find one in here, am I? All that just to get into here. Can I... Okay, hang on. This is my opportunity. Where did I... I started this mission in my robes, didn't I? And I switched to bodyguard. No, I think I started as a surgeon, didn't I? I started as a surgeon. Bummer. Okay, I was thinking that maybe I could just switch to... But there is a set of patient robes in my suite. Maybe switching to those will allow me to reveal myself to Mr. Sodas before I pull the trigger. Did I really drop my gun? Out of all the people I could have swapped to, I swapped to a frigging bodyguard again. Amongst all the corpses of all of the resort guards, I switched back to bodyguard. I just need to find a resort staff. That should let me back into my room. And if not, I'll try a security guard. Really? Alright, let's use our one disposable scrambler on this. Switch into VIP... No, this is the correct disguise. Interesting. Okay, let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, then I'm not sure what else to try, and I'm going to need to... How are you alive? Out of all the people who I've killed so far, I'm astonished that you are still alive. Okay, this now is a problem because I'm locked out from most areas, but that's okay. I know how to get around.
Heard anything from anybody else? Over.
You can come out now. We won't shoot you.
We won't shoot you, really? Yeah, this is the way to get into the hospital if you are in your standard suit. Or your yakata, as it is called on this particular mission. I need to get into the operating theatre. How do I get into the operating theatre if I don't have a... Do I need the RFID chip? Do I need the director, and do I need to get the thing so that I can go in? No, I can go up here, can't I? I can go this way. How do I wake him up? What if I shoot him in the foot?
Patient unresponsive.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit.
I'm underwhelmed by that, to put it very politely. So there you go, kids. If you're on an operating table and you are not exactly in the stablest of conditions, if someone shoots you in the toe, you will die. Just be very aware of that, especially in America. Right, what's left? Chameleon was worth 4,000, that's why I got up to level 20 so quickly. Mission score 0, yep, pretty deserved. And yet, leaderboards global, that's 6,714, so... If that's looking at 0, if that is actually real, then it means 27,000 other people also got scores of 0. Which I think is very funny, but, you know, that's just me. I'm amused by lots of stupid things. We have a new sniper rifle, which I will never use because the Ghost is better. We have that which... It was illegal to carry in Hokkaido. I do question whether it's going to be illegal to carry elsewhere, because we do have the clown uniform, or the clown suit, And there is a bat that we can carry which is legal with that disguise. Haven't played around with that though. This is what I came for. We can use all of our loadout slots again, so some of the harder challenges are now very, very possible. We can start as a surgeon as well, which we already know. I'm going to do an escalation very quickly, or try and look at an escalation because we're approaching 5 hours. But the rest of this stuff, what is left? Custom contract, very fun. That one I need to check in a moment. Custom contract. I do not know how to do these. And that one I think is going to be a lot of fun. By fun, I mean there's going to be a lot of saving and reloading. Assuming that the ninja is entirely a hostile area disguise, I do not know how to kill Yuki in an accident. And it is effectively asking for Silent Assassin while wearing the ninja suit. And all of these, that one there. So the katana is stored inside the, we saw it a moment ago, inside Yuki's suite. So if that is the only katana that exists in the mission, if we can't bring our own, and I don't think we can bring our own, this could be a hell of a mission. These other ones I don't know how to do. That one I know is an Easter egg. I'll look that one up. The rest of the stuff though is going to be a lot of fun, I think. Anyway, let's take a quick look at an escalation. I'll see if I can do it. If it looks too hard, then I'll call it quits. Okay, destinations, Japan, Hokkaido. I don't know which is which. Hey there, how you going? Eliminate nails while disguised as any surgeon. And this is why I really wanted to get all of this stuff unlocked. Because I can start like this. Let's give ourselves a custom 5mm. I wanted to really go in here with a melee weapon though. Concealable baton, let's take that. And I don't think I need anything else at this time, so let's just see how we go. So Nails, of course, is the pilot, and he has a patrol route from the helipad down into his little stash area. I don't think this one is going to be any problem at all, unless there are a couple of enforcers in the way. But we'll find out very quickly if that's the case.
Yes, Kai. I am programmed to engage in small talk with my human leads.
Oh, that security camera. If I wanted to do this, I could do this, hide here and shoot it. That would allow me to preserve Silent Assassin. Hey Nails, how are you going? What kind of name is Nails anyway? I wonder if I could talk to him as the lead surgeon. As Mr. Laurent. Okay, so as much as I would love to, you know, hang around and do this, I'm on a timer here, so I will just do this. And exfiltrate. We can worry about Silent Assassin a bit later. I've been watching the entire time. I'm very good. No, I'm not. There are plenty of people who are much significantly, slightly, okay, much better than me. I'm just goofing off trying to figure stuff out on my own, and it's sort of going okay, but it's not at the same time. We'll do that properly in a minute. If recorded by a camera, complete the mission within 2 minutes or you will fail. Okay, that's nothing. All we need to do is make our way to the right as we come out the set of double doors, shoot the camera, and then shoot nails from a distance. Again, I will worry about silent assassin later. And that's bad because I've just been spotted. I was mashing circle, so I need to do this. Conceal the pistol again. Make our way over here. The gardener is looking at me, so I'll just wait a moment. Then we take a shot. He dies in a front bunch of people, so silent assassin is not a possibility. And we'll just make our way to the exit, and then we've got to do this at least 3 more times. What's next? Additional surveillance cameras are present and I need to take out the surgeon. Okay. So this here might be where I need to be a little bit more patient. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I might need to be a bit more patient here because Nails will eventually move down to his pill stash. I could potentially kill him, get into his pants, and then meet Laurent at the helipad and then take him down and take care of him as well. It's not a quick way of doing it, but it is probably the easiest solution that I've got without raising hell inside the surgery. And why is this taking so long to load? So I need to wait a moment because this person here needs to pass me. There is a security camera right here. That is a problem. And it is, just to be clear, it says complete the mission within 2 minutes. It is not delete the footage within 2 minutes. I have to actually complete the mission. You didn't see my gun there, did you guys? No? Cool.
No, it's fine.
Hopefully Nars won't panic. If he does, we've got another camera here as well. That is a problem. So at this point, we need to get rid of the 5mm and replace it with something with a little bit more capacity. But for now, let's just do that and get out of here. And then we can reassess. But if that room is not a good starting point, then I either need an alternate exit or I need an alternate surgeon disguise. Alright, what's next? Oh god, okay. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. This is horrible. Okay, first things first. Let's change this. Okay. The security camera is my top priority. There's at least 3 which could screw me over. Getting him as the helicopter pilot is going to be very, very, very interesting. He does step outside briefly. I'm not sure how to do this. 60 seconds is way too short of a window to do this. I can only move him downstairs as the helicopter pilot. I'm thinking, okay, maybe I can make him unconscious and then kill him as a helicopter pilot later on, but I don't know how to accomplish that, given that the helicopter pilot will not have access to the areas in the facility where he needs to be. This one's tricky, or at least I think it's tricky anyway. There's probably a very easy answer to this, but I do not know what it is. Okay, let's start by looking out here. The camera thing is having a hard time showing up. We can make our way out here, and then we can shoot this. There's another camera directly ahead, which I would love to take out. Niles noticed me, didn't he?
Surrender now. Put your hands over your head. Understood.
Worst guards ever. I'm not sure why I'm hesitating here, but okay. I can't get back in here, can I?
There's someone goofing. Do this.
Now, if you've got any brains, you will stay in there because you are safe. But I can't get in there with the bodyguard. I have to be a surgeon. So let me switch back here and that'll fail. Yeah, this one's interesting. I don't recall doing this one on Hitman 1 or Hitman 2. I recall doing one downstairs in the morgue.
I am programmed to engage in small talk with my human leads. Would you like to shoot the breeze?
Sure, Kai. Let's shoot the breeze.
I see that you have recently terminated.
This certainly seems safe, though. I can make my way out of that room, and I can get into here. How do I get... Alright, let me take out this camera again, but let me be a bit more patient this time. I will wait for Nails to turn around. Okay, so the gardener noticed that, but that is no danger. Are you going to frisk me when I walk back? Yes, you are. Okay, that's why I was trespassing on the previous run. Understood. So here's what I'm thinking. I can take Nails out around here, get into his pants and meet Laurence very quickly. That's probably the quickest way that I can do it, but... honestly, it's going to be a very tight time frame. Really?
I need help. Okay, thank God, there you are.
My concealable baton, yeah, okay, I suppose a baton is something that you wouldn't find on a civilian, isn't it? It's something that you would find on a guard. So if I take the gardener down here, take him out, take Nails out, and put his body around there, I could maybe synchronize getting into his pants along with Laurent's coming outside, and maybe that will give me enough. Maybe that will give me enough time to assassinate him and get into his pants before the 60-second timer is up. That is what I'm currently thinking, and I apologise to anyone who's getting disturbed by my usage of getting into the pants. It's just something I say to amuse myself. Why am I doing it this way? It's far safer to shoot from the other side.
Those bloody kids messing around again.
Bloody kids messing around again. You're in a hospital, sir. Up in the mountains. There wouldn't be any kids here.
There's nothing here.
Okay, let's get you down here. Oh god, that brought him. Okay. That's...
Not right now, please.
It's not the end of the world, but it's bad. Where's that camera? Did that wake up the guy in there? It did not. So what I need to do now is I need to get this body down here temporarily, just so the gardener does not spot it. And now what I need to do is take out this gardener. Where did he go? He's still there. Okay, he's spotting my baton because I forgot to put it away. That's fine. Now what I can do is I can take this guy out. No, he's not. Oh god, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, that's pulled him. The baton was the wrong choice of weapon now that I'm thinking about it. Take him out. We drag his body back up here. No, wait, I can't drag his body up there because I'm going to need to take Laurent down here, and he's not going to be able to see these two bodies before I take him out. So I need to put him around here. I need to move the gardener down here as well. Man, either this is not the correct solution or my timing has to be perfect. Okay, he's coming out. Let's disguise. What is that? That is a... Is that a pack of cigarettes?
Yes, sir, I'm gonna have to search you.
The effect is waning. This way, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. You're not an errand boy. Lead the way. Stem cell treatment.
Yeah, he's got a pack of cigarettes there. Cool. That totally works. It's nerve-wracking as shit, but it totally works. Alright, what's the catch? There's got to be a catch. There's got to be a catch to this. What is the catch? That is terrible. Can I bring in a second gun? The problem I've got is the security cameras. I need to take them out with the silenced weapon. Can I bring in a unsilenced gun? What I'm immediately thinking is take him out inside the room with the security guard where his pill stash is. Put them in there and then just take him out. Okay, this here, I'm not happy with that. We do not need to go back in. Do I have a... I was about to say, do I need to go in this with a feather duster? Really? But you know what? We've got the tonfa. Let's take that instead. You know what? Let's take the feather duster. Let's give this a go. Alright, so plan is exactly as before, but I'm going to need to move everyone into the room downstairs. And it's going to be very, very tight because it means that I'm going to need to get into Niles' pants down there and take him out inside the room. It's going to be very, very tight. Not the pants, the timing. Let's see if we can make this work. We need to take this thing out with a silenced pistol. And this worked before and it was quick, so you know what? I'm going to do the same. Move here. Take out that camera. Let's find our handgun. Are there any cameras up here? I hope not. There is a camera there. Non-silenced firearm. God damn it. This game is such a troll. And if this is too far away, then what I'll need to do is find an alternate place to stash it. So this will be the last thing that I do tonight before logging off. I would dearly love to be able to take out this... Where did the gardener go? Okay, is the gardener coming downstairs? You're not, but you are in a moment. Come on down, buddy. Oh wow, it actually loses some of its feathers. That's pretty cool. No, not that gun, this gun. Bullet impact noticed. Who noticed that?
Hey you, how about doing your job?
Oh god damn it. That sucks. Alright, I'm restarting. I would love to be able to take the gardener out where he is, but I'm pretty sure from memory that he will get spotted if I take him out there. Either by Laurent when he's going downstairs or Nails when he's going downstairs. Doesn't matter, he'll get spotted, so I do need to actually pull him down the stairs and into the pill stash room.
Sure, Kai. Let's shoot the breeze.
I would love to see what other people's solutions to this particular challenge is. So I think there's some really good stuff that you could do to make this one work. Alright, let me start by getting this guy down here.
None of my business anyway. Say what?
There we go. Don't look at me, turn around, turn around. Good, good, good. Come on. Drag the body, you can do it. Okay, Niles should be coming down here in a moment, hopefully. I did successfully lure him down earlier, but I'll do it anyway. It's quite possible that I have to do that. So yeah, I am on a timer here, and I think it is actually a very strict timer. And I've also got to get the striker as well, so let's just get rid of you right now. Feather dusters, they're not just for cleaning anymore. They're for cleaning, if you know what I mean. I suppose the other thing I could test right now, if I'm too late, is I could actually test to see if the striker is audible. I could just drag nails down into the room, take the shot, and see what happens. I'm not going to take the briefcase. Yeah, Laurence has left the hospital and he's already outside, so I think I've missed my window for this particular cycle. Your other option, of course, is that I just say screw it and I shoot them outside the room, but I do want to try getting Silent Assassin, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, he's gone back inside already. That there is a very tight window. So you know what? Let's try it. Door is closed. We're in an enclosed room. Will anyone hear me? No, they will not. Okay, here's the answer then. But I need to get him down into this room, don't I? And he's going to freak the moment he sees the body. Okay, my thought is that I need to shoot him as the helicopter pilot when he's not being looked at by the others, and then haul ass to the helicopter exit. I just need to not be seen taking the shot. This is definitely not the fastest way of doing it, but this should work. I'll switch into his disguise, come back up here, lure him down here, shoot him, and then if I've got about 20 seconds left, well, how long do I need? If I shoot him around here. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'll wait. I'll wait it out. Let me just move him down ever so slightly just in case. I need to take the shot, hide the pistol, then quickly dash up here, and if it is crime noticed, then I also need to, well, firstly that blows Silent Assassin, and secondly I'd have to get into his pants in order to use the helicopter to get out. This will work. The timing on it, again, is just very, very, very unpleasant. And it's all contingent on me being able to run up here and leave the mission before these two? There's two guards there, right? 1, 2. Before those two guards make their way down here and find the bodies. Yeah, this one I'm going to look up immediately after finishing the stream, because I'm very curious to see what the interwebs make of this, like a safe way of doing it and a quick way of doing it. Okay, he's coming out. Let's do it.
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
How you doing?
That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
Lost about 5 seconds there, I reckon.
Need another bill.
Are you going to follow me?
This way, Doctor. I'll show you where my stash is.
Come on.
Hey, I get it. Not an errand.
Come on, come on, come on.
Lead the way.
Yes, I'm leading the way. Move your ass.
My father flew helicopters.
Gunshot heard. No, they saw me. Alright, I'm not doing it again. I'm surprised by that. Does he have to be out of line of sight of the guards in order for that to work? Yeah, I'm not really incentivized enough to try that again, to be honest. But that would have worked. If I'd taken him out further down, I think, and then switched disguises, I would have been able to make my way up to the helicopter and escape before the guards spotted me. And there's also the problem of the guards potentially turning into enforcers on the way down. The other option is I take him all the way into the room, and honestly, I'm not sure if there's enough time to get that done, in addition to him spotting a body inside. Now, that additional body, again, I would love to kill the gardener or make him unconscious where he starts, in that little nook, but the problem is that will get spotted. And I don't immediately have another area where I can drag him without also taking out another security guard in the process. So really, I'm not incentivized to try that again. That was a fun one, though. Fun to think about. Definitely fun to figure out that you can get around those cameras and take in... that was a long time, yeah. I mean, there were 2 cycles where this guy came out and he didn't have the helicopter pilot to greet him. Honestly, though, I'm not worried about it. 27.93. Fairly low down. Dedicated pistol assassin. I like that. Anywho, that is going to do me for tonight. So, not sure when I'll be streaming next because work is terrible. Possibly tomorrow. I'll be on a bit later. Upcoming plans, definitely want to try and finish Japan. I will probably need to look up the majority of the remaining challenges, unfortunately, because I do not recall doing them in the past, and some of them I just have absolutely no clue how to do. I have done that one. No, I haven't. That's that one is the one that I couldn't do. So what I wanted to check is this one. Yeah, it says main mission Situs Inversus, but it says kill a target. So I imagine that one there, I'm going to need a custom contract to do it. I'm not sure of any other area where Yuki Yamazaki can eat, and I'm not sure where else to poison her, so I imagine that is a custom target. That's a custom target. These are custom targets. That one there is going to be fun. And these 2 I just have no idea how to do. I've tried them. I don't know how to do them, so I'll need to phone a friend. And these ones here, we've got one more escalation to do, and these ones I'm not sure how to do. That one is an Easter egg for sure. Those ones, no idea. And this one here is going to be another custom contract, unfortunately. But, you know, what can you do? That's interesting. All of the feats are showing up as how do you pronounce that? Myco Incarnation. I don't think that's correct. I think that's just the game's display being a bit silly. Yeah, it is. That's a bug. Anyway, that's my immediate goal. Finish off Japan, and then what I'll probably go back and do are the 2 bonus missions for Hitman 1, which are A House Built on Sand and Landslide. This one here I never really got into, primarily because it's Marrakesh, but there's a lot of assassination opportunities which I've never actually done. I know I've done Silent Assassin a few times, and that's it. And Landslide, I think, still has a bug where you can't make an electrocution kill. Or you can make an electrocution kill, but it won't actually count. There's a lot of fun ones in there as well. And then from there, I think I'll move on to Hitman 2. Patient 0 can wait a little bit. So all of these other missions for Patient 0, which are the Source, the Vector, Patient 0, and I'm missing one, the Author. Those ones I think can wait a little bit longer. I'll be going into those missions blind. I have no idea what is involved with those, so looking forward to that, but that's some ways off. Anyway, that's going to do me for tonight, so thank you for watching, anyone, and I will be back online. Hopefully not within the 2 weeks that it took for me to do my last stream, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll be back online soon.